What's up, y'all? Live streaming. Oh, yeah. What's interesting is that I actually started right here on the title screen because, yeah, it's like white, but I mean, you can still see there's some designs right there. Because at first I thought, oh, they might have, I don't know, forgot to put something there, but doesn't seem like it. But at the same time, strange. But anyways, let's go. Oh, okay, gotta go ahead and download it. But I don't know why there's no game audio here. Strange actually. But yeah, so anyways, let me go ahead and do the usual setup. Yeah. Okay, this one right here, sure. Just like real quick. And DND. Okay, so here's the 777s. They actually delayed it for a day. So I guess this ends on what's it called 5 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah. So I mean, cool, I guess that they delayed it, but then at the same time, it kind of makes no sense because it's like, oh, if you already gotten the, if you haven't gotten the double sevens yet, well, you're just gonna get the double sevens right here. But I don't know. They just decided to do it this way because, why not? Yeah. Okay, well, let me see here real quick. Do I really have the game audio at 0? I think I do. Alright, well, it's all good. Okay. Anyways, let me just go ahead and do this real quick and see. Oh my God, what are we gonna get? We're gonna get something. Oh, I hope it's the 777s. Ha 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 ha. But yeah. Oh my God! Wow, look at that! Whoa! Wow! I can't believe it. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, I did stay up for maintenance, so on my day 2. Yeah, that's what happens when you stay up for maintenance. And if somebody tells you like, "Oh, you can't do that because I don't know, you might get in trouble or something like that," no, because I've been saying that to the official Grand Summoners Twitter account whenever they said, "Oh, maintenance has started," I'm like, "Okay, I'll stay up for maintenance." So at least when it comes to me, they're fully aware of that. So, anyways, yeah, I did have it at 0. All right, my bad. Um, let's go ahead and do the daily stuff because can't miss that. All right, better go. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and cook something. Oh yeah, a sandwich, a miraculous sandwich right here. Yeah. All right. Look at that. Cool. Extra crystals. So that means we could go ahead and actually summon. So that's nice. Well, look at that. Well, I haven't seen that number in a while. Wow. But anyways, let's go ahead. The usual team. Yeah, before we go ahead and just start grinding for the Kenshin crossover. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Bada boy. Alright. Take all of this. Let me go ahead and check to see if... Yeah, the sun node is right there. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. Win! Yeah! Alright. Welcome to the live stream, Nappy. How you doing today? I've been a great day today. Welcome. No mines, unfortunately. Yeah, still no mines. Honestly, they shouldn't wait until part 2. They should just already do it like a week after this crossover has started. But, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, cool. Bada boy, bada boy, bada boy. All of this. Oh wow, damn. Wanted to get my Luvia and Divine Tear. Ooh, yeah, that one? Yeah. That will be good just to activate her passive and all that. Not only that, but also for, I mean, I don't know if you have him or not, but Ascended Dark Heart too. So that way you can bring his health to 1. The boss goes ahead, does the killing blow, boom, revives himself, and then his passive activates. Ooh, look at that. This person got Kenshin. I have him as well? Yeah. But I mean, hey. You'll be able to get that. We'll just have to play the waiting game. Unfortunately, but... yeah. Okay, that was a little bit of overkill to do shorts with Narbro, but you know what? Whatever. Win! Yeah! Let's go! Whoa! Alright. We're getting closer towards that reward. Getting that much closer, man. Damn, almost Mono Rimuru. That's crazy. The Mono Rimurus that are out, you could literally just do Mono Rimuru. Like literally, you could just do that. Part 2 comes out on the 23rd. Oh brother, we have to wait 2 weeks. Oh my god. Alright, well. It's alright, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Bada boy. Bada boy. Cool. Yeah, man. Getting that much closer to the reward, man. I don't think I'm gonna get it today. Maybe tomorrow. Or... well, today's Friday, right? So, either tomorrow or Sunday. If I just keep at it, I'll get it either tomorrow or Sunday. But I don't think today. Let's see here. We did all of that. Let's go ahead and do... well, actually, there's no point in doing the daily quest because apparently it counted that I only did it once. So, yeah. 48 days. Look at that. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, let's just go ahead and skip all that. And let's just do a loop. The loop. The loop. And then, since I have enough crystals, as you see right here, I'm going to go ahead and do summons. And of course, you know, I'm going to turn that part into a video. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just go with War God Finn 1. Actually, no, hold on. Let's go with... here she is. The girl Chloe. And then... yeah, just War God Finn. And then the boy Holy Knight Roy. Alright, cool. Auto advance. Let's go all the way to whatever they have. But anyways, welcome to the live stream. Brian, how you doing today? Hoping it's great today. Welcome. How's everyone's summons for Kenshin going? I haven't summoned yet. I'm gonna wait until there's a little bit more people before I go ahead and summon. But then, of course, if anybody misses it, that's fine because I'm gonna turn that portion into a video. But of course, it's gonna be actually. I'm gonna see how it is. because I did put out a roadmap of the upcoming videos. So I don't know, I might just combine part 1 and part 2 actually. Yeah, because I'm gonna summon on part 2, definitely. To see if I could go ahead and get other units. But right now the goal is to get Kenshin. Yeah, Kenshin himself, the MC. That's the goal. So if I get him, cool. Everybody else will just be a bonus, right? The next one I'm, kind of aiming for, right, is Saito because of just how much damage he does. It's insane. And then after that, Sagara, the water unit, and then the last one will be Makoto, the fire unit. So that's kind of like how I have it when it comes to like priorities in terms of who I want to get. So number 1 is Kenshin, then number 2 is Saito, number 3 is Sagara, the water unit, and then number 4 is Makoto, the fire unit. So yeah. Also, welcome to a live stream. Cross, how you doing today? Hope a great day today. Welcome. Sounds cool. And I just did my summons and did get Kenshin. Hey, that's a W. I've seen quite a lot of people actually getting Kenshin. So hey, that's pretty cool. Hopefully I could get him too, hopefully, But yeah. Cool, and hopefully you get Kenshin, bro. Yeah, man, because I really want to test out the mono light teams, man. Definitely. The ones that I said in yesterday's streams and also a past few other streams. Yeah, definitely want to. Because if I do get Kenshin, then I'm definitely going to do a unit showcase on him. Yeah. I might actually do multiple. He might be the first one that I do more than 2. Just to... Well, actually, Maset isn't in global yet. So actually, maybe not. I don't know. We're just gonna have to see. I don't have BF Emperor either, so can't really pair him up with BF Emperor. I must say, I think, yeah, she's gonna take a while. So, oof, there's that. Alrighty. Cool. Give me the crystals, man. Let's see here. How many summons am I gonna do? I think I'll have enough. You know what? Yeah, I think I might do 2 multis. Yeah. Because, like, he like, here's the thing, right? I'm waiting for my Grand Crystal Pass to be refreshed. Get that. And then I think I'm gonna do the step up. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because right now, I can only do step 1. Yeah, he is shine majority on light teams, but I would say he does work universal teams as well because he can give you archgen and criticals as well. Yeah, he can. I mean, I'm not doubting that. It's just his passive would suffer. If you put him outside of light teams, it would suffer because you won't get the maximum. So that's why I said, like, yesterday, for example, if you are planning on summoning for Kenshin and wanting the MC himself, only get in if you're truly trying to build mono light teams. If you are, then okay, I highly recommend getting him. If you're not, then it's kind of like, like, another reason to get him is if, like, you're a new player, for example, and you really don't have that many archgen units, right? Like, you got shafted hard and slime. So, I mean, hey, getting Kenshin would be nice. He is an archgen unit after all, so there's that. Alright, cool. So this right here is almost done. Getting all the crystals, man. The crystals. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Alright. Since we have Fridays done with Crystal Palace, right? That much you could go ahead and test out Kenshin. And actually, hold up. Who came out with Kenshin? Wait, so who's in part 1? Kenshin and Saito, right? Or is it Kenshin and Sagara? I don't know, but I think Light Team, we do need a tank on Mono Light, right? Or I could be wrong. We still definitely need a tank for sure. Like a tank like, Shiro or Albedo, for example, definitely for Mono Light. Because it's like, okay, look, like here's the thing, right? So for Mono Light to work, right? And to technically have like a, quote unquote tank. So we need somebody like Kenshin and Saigo Zero. Saigo Zero because she gives like a 5,000 damage negation barrier. And then Kenshin because of his passive. And then you throw in Hazuki, right? You throw her in there. That's damage mitigation as well. And basically pretty much... Yeah, there you go. Tank. We need a tank for Light and Earth? Yeah, definitely. Because technically we have that for Fire. Albeit not somebody at the same league as Shiro. Even though, yeah, sure, we have Karasame, which gives a 50,000 damage negation, right? But he's a top tank. If they have Shield Killer, well, he's absolutely useless. And so then, you have to rely on the damage mitigation units, such as Sonraku, some Iris, and Valentine's Priscilla, in order for somebody like Demiurge to work properly. Because Demiurge only has a 10,000 damage negation barrier. Cool, that's equal to that at Albedo. However, he doesn't have damage mitigation at all. He doesn't even have a defense equipped. His 10k damage negation barrier will melt. It'll melt easily. Like as if it's cheese that you put into a microwave. So... yeah, you do need those 3 units in order for somebody like Demiurge to work like as a proper tank. Unfortunately. So technically, in a sense, Mono Fire kind of needs a tank too. In a sense, right? At least a tank in a way that provides mitigation within their kit, within their moveset. But the ones that definitely need it majorly though, is what you said, Nappy. Light and Earth. Those two definitely need it. Especially Earth. Because, bro, think about it. The only Earth tank that we have is Volti-LR and Earth Justina. Brother, nowadays 5,000 damage negation barrier, or I don't know, I don't think she even does 5,000. I think she does like around 3,000. That's not enough nowadays. So we need somebody that does the same amount as either Albedo or Shiro. And I still do believe that Albedo's damage negation should be buffed. So I hope if they do a 3rd Overlord rerun, which I believe, I believe they're gonna do a 3rd Overlord rerun, that they should definitely buff Albedo's damage negation barrier to either 12k or 15k. One of the two. They should not just completely miss it again. So, yeah. Got Sagara off the free multi. Hey, that's right. But now I gotta get Kenshin. Yeah, man. Okay, so then that means part 1 is Kenshin and Sagara then. And also, welcome to Livestream Radars. How you doing today? Been a great day today. Welcome. New JP unit came out. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. So I'm gonna go ahead and look at what he does in a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's look at what he does right now. Yeah. Yeah, while this is going on. So, I was wrong in yesterday's stream because I thought he was human, but they just spelled it weird. But no, his name is actually Huma. A little strange, but alright. So, he is actually Darkened Spirit. He has 6-star physical, 5-star heal, 4-star physical if you put him on LB7, 4-star heal. So, that right there is alright. At the very least, if you have him at LV7, you could put 2 blessed necklaces on him. So that's something, right? Also, welcome to the live stream. Esquire, how you doing today? Hope a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Back from yesterday, you kept me company during my 7-hour shift. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, so skill 2400% dark damage physical, so he is a physical unit. Nice that he's a spirit. We're starting to get like a lot of ascended spirits. Increase on arts by 20. That's still low. If used when own self is not affected by status element, increase on arts by an additional 20. Here's what they should have done: 30, 30. Because 20 is low. It's like what I said yesterday, and also a few times. What is this music? What the hell? They just suddenly kicked up like... What? Interesting. Is this a new OST? Because before it was like, okay, they're just playing the typical OST from Grass Summoners, but now it's like... This is different. It's like, whoa. Well, nah. Well, he's done. He's done. There we go. Anyways. Yeah, so this should be 30-30, so that way it could be 60 instead of 40. This is kind of ass. They need to stop doing this. But anyways, 25,000% dark damage physical. Increase allies' arts by 25. For 20 seconds, increase allies' evasion by 25. I think this should be possibly 30. But everything else, it's fine right here. Sure, that's fine. True Arts, 57,000% dark damage physical each time own True Arts is used. Permanently increase own heal equips CT speed by 10%. Permanently? Whoa. Whoa. Alright, that's a first. That's a first. And max is 50%. So half the speed. Interesting. For 30 seconds, increase spirit allies max HP by 50%. Whoa. Now they're starting to focus on spirits. This is the first one that has something like this, which sort of makes sense because we have like a good amount of spirit units, which I'm going to show in a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and show it right now. Oh, look at that too. Hold on. Is our Specs Hyper here or no? It would suck. Oh, there is Specs Hyper. Okay. I'm going to do the first one just me. And then I'll open up a lobby. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and pull up, right? Because since this is geared towards spirits, let's see here. For now, let's go just... Actually, yeah. So... The OST is going crazy though. Alright. So, here it is. Spirits, right? These are all the spirits so far that we have at Grand Summoners. Okay, so the only ones that are like, you know, noteworthy is basically Sophia, Alpha, Beta, Aristella. I don't know what these two do, so I can't really say. Can't really comment. Is that enough to justify that? That they put that in his moveset? I don't think so yet. I don't. But it seems like they're gonna keep releasing more Ascended Spirits, so maybe over time, this will be pretty good. But as of right now, I don't know. But anyways, 170,000% dark damage physical each time own super arts is used. Permanently increase own physical equip CT speed by 10%, max 50. Damn. Okay. Wow. For 25 seconds, increase allies' physical damage by 200%. So that's good. That's solid. But the fact that he has this right here, I think he's the first one that ever does this. Like deadass, first one. What? What happened? Wait, hold up. Whoa. What happened there? Okay, hold on. Some ain't right. How did they just all die? Welcome to Elisha Momo. How are you doing today? Open a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Natasha is good. Okay, we could look at her moveset in a bit. I'm just wondering what the hell happened there. I think it's gonna target Holy Knight Roy. Oh my god. He nuked you to hell? Yeah. Like, what the hell? I didn't think he would even do that, but I mean, I guess. I'm playing it a little slow here. Oh my god. Alright. Oh wait, it's gonna override this. Damn it. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Oh, you're gonna do damage? Get out of here. Oh my god, okay. Alright, so he nuked everybody. Okay, so I need a tank. It's all good, it's all good. Alright, so I didn't get everything. Damn, alright, okay, I see you. I see you. Okay, let me do this again. Because I thought they would be able to survive with Holy Knight Roy's healing, but I guess not. It's all good. Now we bring in the big guns right here. The boy Shiro himself. Shiro needed. I think they could still survive if I just replace this one with a good damage mitigation, but I kind of don't want to waste anymore, so yeah. Okay. Nah, you have Yono. You thought you have Yono OST? Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. Nah, we got Shiro's OST right here. Up in the business, man. You thought you had aura. But nah, get out of here. Nah, get out of here. Nah, you done. Don't tell me he has iframes, bro. He has iframes, bro. Okay. Nah. You done. You done. Okay, all right. You still done. You still done. There we go. Look at that. Kitchen said, "Oh, you have Holy Knight Roy? That's cute. Let me show you. Let me show you some, little bro." Yeah, but you know what? Doesn't matter. It was a good time killer during my 7-hour shift. Well, when you were doing the solo characters on the quest of LMAO, I was using Bazet for it. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. Yeah, man. Hey, it's just something. There we go. Look at that. Damn. Shiro came in clutch. With that damage. But alright. There we go. Cool. Alright, let me see right here real quick. Let's see. Gotta get the LP stone, man. Gotta get it. Gimme. Alright. So, I'm gonna put this in a loop a little bit because I still want to go over Huma's moveset. Right? So, let's put this, yeah, like at 11. Alright, so let's go back to this real quick. And now open up the lobby of Specs Hyper, then we could go ahead and grind that. But anyways, so now with this one, okay, cool, solid, interesting. I think he's again the first one to do this. But anyways, abilities for each dark ally alive increase allies' arts gauge by 1 per second. Brother, why? Stop that. Do 2 arts per second. Max 4. It should be 2, so that way this could be 8. That'd be kind of crazy, but yeah. Anyways, doesn't stack with abilities of the same name. So this one's alright. Increase own crit resistance by 30%, and then he has built-in crit res. He has built-in crit res. Think about that for a moment. Not many units have this. No. Shiro doesn't have this. Holy Knight Roy, Warrior God Finn, etc. don't have this. This is very interesting. When own HP is 90% or higher, increase on accuracy by 30. Ooh, that's a 90 should be 80. Alright, let's see here. He has a true weapon for 8 seconds. Brother, please stop with this 8 seconds. Honestly, I think I might make a video on all the things that GS needs to stop doing. The developers of GS needs to stop doing, because this is honestly stupid. Stop doing 8 seconds when there's a 55-second cooldown. The only way this should be acceptable if this has like 25 seconds or something like that. But anyways, for 8 seconds, reduce enemies dark res by 30%. Additionally, if you use your spirit, reduce enemies dark res by 20. So 50 in total. Alright, not bad. When equipped by Huma, increase only heal amount by 20% except lifesteal and arts by 1 per second. Brother, please stop with this 1 per second, bruh. Ah! It's literally the same as Kenshin. This literally makes no sense. If they do this to one more ascended unit out here, that they either have their true weapons like this, or they have some stupid like increase arts by 20, I'm gonna make a rant video, man. I'm literally gonna make a rant video saying, GS, you need to stop doing that. Dead ass. They play too safe with units sometimes. I don't think it's them playing safe with units. They're just legit backtracking. Because if we go look at, for example, right? Alright, let's look at Shiro. So, what does Shiro have? So, he has 30, right? That's already more than him. And then, if he goes to Unlimited Blade Works, 60. That's 20 more than the other unit. Than Huma, who has 40. In total. He has 60. Let's look at Albedo. Increase on arch by 30. Already 10 more at base. If above 70, increase by 60 instead. That's 20 more already. Let's look at Gabimaru. Gabimaru. Increase on arch by 30. If own self is not afflicted by status summon, increase on arts by 60 instead. I thought this was the baseline for units. I thought. But then, let me look at, was Cyber Zero the start? Cyber Zero was the start of them backtracking. Increase on arch by 20. That should be 30. Because I thought that the base 8, it's still 8 seconds. Brother, stop doing with the 8 seconds. This needs to be 10, so that way you could wait 4 instead of 6 seconds. But anyways, Cyber Zero was the start, because before, like, the ascending units always had like 30 for baseline, and then any additional, you know, conditions, it'll increase it to 60. You saw right there with Shiro, Albedo, and Gabimaru. Let me look at War God Finn, for example. Global, he's called War Hero Finn. But anyways, alright, let's look at this. Okay, he's different. Alright. What's another unit? What's another unit that has like a condition like, oh, increase on arts gauge by this amount, and then if they reach this condition, then they'll increase it by this amount. What's another one that has something like that? Because those are like the most notable ones so far. Summer Luvia? Does she have that? No, it's just baseline. But still, look at that. Look at that. Baseline 30. Sanraku? Okay. Yeah. Look at this. By 30, if this skill crits, increase own arts by 60. Look at this. I thought this was the baseline, but they started backtracking with Cyber Zero. Why? I don't understand. Cyber Zero's arts should be 30, not 20. 30 should be the baseline. If you go anything below 30, that's going towards Awoken era units. Because that's too low. Think about the arts gauge for an example, right? How much arts gauge do they need? They need 300. Awoken, regular Awoken units only need 200. That's 100 difference. But that's still 100 difference that could make or break in terms of quests. So for them to backtrack back to 20 with some of these units literally makes no sense. They should have it 30 and then increase it by an additional 30. Nothing lower than that. It should be 60. Yet I just don't understand why they don't do that. I don't understand why they're backtracking. Like, let's see here. Let's look at Momon. Even his is 40. Momon is 40. Let's look at Evil Eye. Increase on arts by 20. Yeah, look at that. That shit's ass. It's literally the same as Huma. This should be 30, and then this one should be 60. I still don't understand. There's literally like no excuse, no nothing for them to backtrack and keep doing that. It makes no sense. Because at that point, that's not playing safe with the units. You're just backtracking. You're just kind of making them in a way slower. Why? When you have units already exist that has baseline 30, enter condition. If they reach this certain condition, they get 60. Why? We have like 4 or 5 or however many units out there. I don't understand. Like, I'm seriously gonna make a rant video about it. But, anyways, let's go back to him before I get off too much track with the rant. So, anyways, he has all of that. And then same thing with this. This is straight ass. They need to start doing 1 per second. And then you start doing 8 seconds. Which this much of a big gap. They should be no lower than 10 seconds. No lower. Right? But I personally think this should be like either 12 or 15 seconds. Because those seconds go by fast. It's seconds. It goes fast. So I'm gonna react with this one right here. Alright, anyways, Crystal Summons, you see right here, so they have NF Mira and Ascended unit, then they have Ursa Stina right here. So, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, see? They paired this one up with an Ascended unit. But, honestly, that's the only noteworthy one. Oh, look at this, by the way. But anyways, that's the only noteworthy one, except, you know, the unit itself. So there's that. And of course, there's these farmable equips. Since they showed only one, I guess we could go over this one real quick. 5000% dark damage physical for 10 seconds, increase own dark damage by 40. Additionally, if users below 70% HP, heal own self by 10%. Okay, so like a burst healing equip. Okay, not bad. Right? And it buffs. Okay, not too bad, right? Increase own defense by 5%. So there's that, and then of course there's a login bonus right here, which that's like, you know, that's like the usual kind that they do, so it's like whatever, right? So overall, I think he is interesting. He seems very unique. Very. It's just, again, they need to do a few changes. Have this be 30, have this be 60. Let's see right here. Maybe increase this by 2, but I could see how that could be broken because that's 8 per second. That's, I guess, right? They should lower this health requirement to 80% at the very least. And then increase this to 10 seconds at the very least. And then increase this by 2 arcs per second at the very least. So there's that. I think they give him 1 arts per second in his true weapon because he already has arts for 4 per second in his kit. Yes, but no. I could kind of see it, but at the same time, it's still less. It still is. I'm gonna be standing by that because, okay, let's say, all right, that's their logic. That's the thing that they're going for. Even though I don't think that's, they should give him 2 arcs per second, but whatever, right? Okay, but now explain to me this. Let's go to Kenshin real quick. Explain to me this. Why in the hell does his true weapon have 1 arc per second? Let's go with Huma's true weapon. Alright, you know what? Alright, okay, we could look past that, right? But what about him? How in the hell does this make sense? And don't tell me, oh, because he archgens on true arts. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Let's look at some archgen units, right? Eins. There's true weapon. Okay, no, it doesn't do that. Alright. Whose true weapon does that? I'll pass. There should shout to you, right? Look at that. Shout to 2 arcs per second. But then she has built in already 5 arcs per second. So she gets 7 arcs per second. Okay, even though she has built in archgen, that means this should be 1 arc per second instead of 2 arcs per second. Right? Because she already has 5. But let's look at another one. Who's other? No, Shangri-La does have true weapons. Wait, Summer Chloe. Okay, never mind. I thought that one. Beta? Okay, here it is. Beta. Why in the hell is her 3 arcs per second even though she archgens? Look at this. 3 arcs per second on a true weapon. And she archgens type F. The same amount as Kenshin has. Bro. What? See, that makes no sense. That logic doesn't make any sense. We get 2 archgen units, Kenshin, Beta. They both do the same amount of archgenning. 5 arcs per second. They both type F. Yet, why is it that Beta has 3 arcs per second, but only Kenshin has 1 arc per second? That literally makes no sense. That doesn't. They're backtracking. Alright. I'm not going to say this any further because I'm just going to continue ranting with this for like another like 10, 20, 30 minutes. So I'm just gonna stop right there before I just my head gets blown off, because it literally makes no sense how they're building these units and how they doing this. Literally doesn't. But whatever. Welcome to the live stream, Whiskey. How you doing today? Hope a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Again, I may or may not do a rant video talking about all of that. So yeah, let's see here. It isn't great, but 5 per second without condition is good. And yes, Kenshin lacks reliable arts gen. Beta has 3 arts on true arts because she doesn't have art on skill, unlike Kenshin. Okay. That may be true. However, okay, let's see here. Okay, let's look at the. Let's think of arching units for a minute here. This Evilize true weapon? No. But what kind of name is that? Oh, all right. All right. Let's see here. Does Holy Knight Roy? Oh, okay. Here's Holy Knight Roy. So, oh, but he doesn't have that on skill. However, he does Arch Gen on Super Arts, 7 arts per second, and then with his Phantom Bullet, he gives a burst of 200, and yet on his True Weapon, he has 2 arts per second. And then on top of that, at the start of the quest, increase on arts by 100. Okay, hold on. My bad. But anyways, he has this. Technically speaking, you could say Holy Knight Roy Archgen's more than Kenshin. Sure, he might not have Arch Gauge on skill. However, brother, look at this. 7 arts per second. He Archgen's more than Kenshin. Not only that, if you activate Phantom Bullet, he gives an additional 200 on top of that. Not only that, one of his abilities, if he's above 80% of HP, 4 arts per second. And yet his True Weapon still gives an additional 2 arts per second. So why in the hell is Kenshin only having 1 arch per second? I could see what kind of logic you're trying to put across this. I could see that. However, it kind of falls apart if you look at already other existing units that have something that's like even more broken than Kenshin has. So I'm just trying to lay out that what they're doing is that they're backtracking, and it literally makes no sense why they put in 1 arch per second on true weapons 99% of the time. Sure, there might be that 1% that you could be like, okay, you could kind of argue, I could kind of see your point, right? But for the most part, like Kenshin, for example, it literally makes no sense. It doesn't. If you have somebody like Holy Knight Roy that exists in Grand Summoners that could arch-gen this much. So look, there's that. So yeah, it isn't equal, and I'm not defending the design, just pointing out the differences. Yeah, like I could see that, but I'm just like trying to in a way present like an argument, like a counterpoint, like that makes no sense. Even at a design standpoint, that makes no sense. If you have units like Holy Knight Roy, if you have units like Shiro, if you have units like Gabimaru, who has like 30 this, if you insert condition, they get an additional 30, or Holy Knight Roy, who literally has like 3 or 4 things that could help him arch gen. So all I'm saying is that it just doesn't make sense, and it's kind of stupid what they're doing, even in a design philosophy standpoint. Ayo, man, ayo. We're gonna do. Actually, no, we could do step up. Hold up. We could do step up because of this. But anyways, all right. Done ranting. May or may not make a video on it. Because I don't want y'all to be like, oh, here we go again. He keeps ranting about it or whatever. All right. So yeah. I got the, oh yeah, that pack. Awesome. There we go. Cool. All right. So let's start. Alrighty. First, the step up. All right. We got enough right here. So, man, oh man, let's see if we could get Kenshin right here. Okay, the first two steps. All right. You know, it's like whatever, right? Because usually nothing really happens on the first two. The third one is where it matters. But of course, you know the first one. The usual Alexic, right? By the boy, there is that. Cool. Okay. Step 2. Here we go. Alright, we got the Croc. Check whatever. Also, welcome to the live stream. Tristan, how you doing today? Open a great day today. Welcome. Bro, I got my Rimuru Ainz Demon Leon to 120. Demon Leon? Who? But there you go. Alright. So now, this point. Let's see if we can get the boy Kenshin. Alright. Croc. Rainbow? No rainbow. Oh. Okay. Ganon? Ayo. Ganon? Are you gonna appear right now? No. Ooh. Okay. Alright. No lightning either. Oh no. I think this might be GG's, man. I'm gonna let it play out right here. We have 2. So 2 chances. Hopefully this isn't GG's. Alright. Okay. Just let those out of the way. Alright. The first one, nothing. And the second one, alright. I kind of knew it. Ooh. This equip. I don't know what this does. Alright. Well, there's that. But we still have this one right here. Alright. Let's see. Can we get the boy Kenshin? Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Rainbow? Gold. Oh, gold. Alright. Ganon. Ayo, come on. Ganon, please? Oh no. Lightning though. So we might get a bunch of 5 stars. Yeah, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Okay. The first one, whatever. Alright. That would be crazy if the first one was Kenshin. But, alright. You know. I'm like repeating a bunch of words. I have... Huh? Alright, come on. Ain't no way. Okay, we're gonna do another one because I have enough crystals to do another. So, alright, please. Let's not get shafted now. Alright. Oh, yo! That's right! Dude, that's crazy. First one was Shaft, and then the second one... Roy, man! Hey, yo, yeah! I just welcome to a live stream, Pure Guard. How you doing today? Hope a great day today. Yeah. Kenshin for Sagara? Yeah, man. I got Kenshin last night. That's a W. Come on, you get him? It's right here. It's right here. The boy, Roy. Yeah. Exactly, Crosses. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Ayo, bro. If we could get a congratulations right here. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's see if we get a congratulations. Alright, let's see. Okay. Here we go. Lightning. Congratulations. Ayo. No. Alright. Okay. I won't ask for too much. Alright, there's that one. We're gonna let it play out. Let's see here. Alright, are these 5 stars? Whatever. Unless if we suddenly get a fake out somehow. I don't think so though. Okay, we're gonna leave the last one. Let's see. Hey yo, that's right. That's right. The boy Kenshin. Alright, that means everybody else is basically pretty much a bonus. And you know what that means? We gotta get the SPR, man. Water boy? Nah, what are you talking about? I wasn't gonna get trolled right here. Nah. So here we go. Awesome. Y'all see it? Y'all witness right here. The GOAT. What team for Kenshin? Oh, I'm gonna show it right now. One of the teams. But yeah, here we go. All right, cool. That's it. Actually, okay. Do y'all want me to see if I could pull Sagara right here next? Do you think I can pull him in the next summons? Because I have 69 funny number. What do y'all think? Should I? Well, save. No. Not worth. No. Damn. Alright. Okay, so... Believe it, Naruto. Okay, so we got one yes, but everybody else is saying no. Alright. Underwhelming unit. Okay, so we won't. However, here's the thing though, right? We still have enough for Alk, which that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And you're probably wondering, wait a minute, but there's Canary, no? Shouldn't you go ahead and get Canary? She's right here. She's right here. I got her on Alk yesterday before I ended the stream. Yeah, so there's that. Look at this. Awesome. Awesome. Beautiful. Anyways, alright. So let's do equips right here. Let's see here. I got the sword. So reduce enemies light res by 15 times number of light units for 10 seconds, max 60. That is interesting. But I mean, kind of makes sense. Put this on Kenshin. There you go. Or Sager Zero. There you go. Something like that. Reduce all allies' physical damage taken by 30% for 15 seconds. Reduce damage taken by 20% for the lowest HP unit for 15 seconds. Interesting. Alright. Let's hear. Zanbato. 10,000% water damage physical. Increase physical and equip damage by 50% for 20 seconds. Alright. Interesting. 4,000% water damage physical. Increase physical damage by 60% for 10 seconds. The users of water will not flinch for 10. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. You could, in a way, technically speaking, use this to, like, you know, in the Holy Knight Roy challenge quest, for example. So that way they won't, you know, get frozen, at least for 10 seconds. Right? You could use this as, in a way, a status ailment resistance. You know, for it. Only for 10 seconds though. So actually, I don't mind getting this. If I get this, cool. I might actually use it. Let's see here. 10,000% water damage physical. Increase all ally stats by 25 for 10 seconds. If the user's a water unit, increase attack by 25 for 10 seconds. This is pretty solid too. You could definitely use this as, in a way, a pseudo healing equip, right? In case if the boss has like auto recovery killer. You could definitely use this for that, right? And let's see here. Yahiko's Shinai, hopefully I pronounced that right. Increase targets break power and human units break power by 50% for 12 seconds. Okay, so like a breaker equip. Alright, not bad, not bad. Welcome to live stream, Cat. How you doing today? Hope you had a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Bro, you missed it. I got Roy. And I got the boy, the one that I said I wanted. So there's that. Now we're gonna go ahead and do equip summons. I'm just checking equips real quick right here to see what I want to get. Autofills all allies arts gauge by 4 for 10 seconds. Increase water and light units damage by 30% for 10 seconds. That's solid. Okay, so the ones I do want is this one, this one, this one, and this one. So those are the ones that I want. Okay, these last four right here. So let's see if I could get any. Alright. Gonna let the animations here play out with all these orbs. Look at that. Whoa, they came from the sky. Okay, two. Oh, alright, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna let this play out. Bro, I got trash. I did 2 summons to get one, but unlucky. Oof. Well, you know, there's reset. So you could try to wait for that. Alright. Brother. Okay. I guess. I'm not gonna pity for any equips, by the way. These ones, yeah, alright. Alk. Okay, so... Dang, I didn't even get a Roy. It was basic animations. Here's a funny thing. I got it on the free multi. Not the 5-star guaranteed. I didn't get anything on the 5-star guaranteed. It was after the second multi. That's when I got Roy. Which is kind of crazy if you think about. Alright, I'm gonna get these two. Because I want to try out Kenshin. And Tristan, since you're like wondering, okay, what units to get, right? I mean, not what units. What units to pair with Kenshin. Specifically light units. I'm going to show that. But I do need that 5 LB stone pack. Since... What's my call? Since I don't have enough LB stones. Also, welcome to the live stream here because I'm bored. How you do today? Up on a great day today. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to pity the defense equip. Hoping for 2+ on the way to pity. Hey, well, good luck, man. Try to get equipment, but unlucky. Yeah, you saw right there. But I mean, since I'm gonna get the SP art, since I'm gonna get that, that means there's still a chance I could get one of those 4 that I want. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna get, you know, those 2 packs. Alright. Hold up. And then also this one. You know what? I think I might save the crystals for the half-offs. I think I might. Because what, half-off comes after a week of the crossover, so... Yeah. Alright. Let's go back to this one. Okay, let's see if you get one of the 4 equips. Hey, we got one of the 4 equips. That's right. Okay, cool. Gimme. Alright. Let's look at the boy Kenshin. No, hold on. Let's limit break the boy. And then afterwards, we do an Alk summon to see if we could get the water unit. Okay, cool. But let's go Ascended. Where's the boy Kenshin at? I'll do Canary later. Alright, awesome. Yeah, Canary will be later. I favored him, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Um, Now let's go ahead and actually limit break. Nice that you got Kenshin, bro. Yeah, man. That really pulls through. It would be I know it was a little bit too much to ask for, but it would be amazing if I got congratulations. That would have been insane. Because I haven't seen a congratulations since I got trolled. But, you know, it's like whatever, I guess. But I guess there's still a chance to get him from Alk, right? So, there's that. Zoldis, which I did a unit showcase on him because why not? Alright. Cool. They don't have true weapons, right? No, they do. They do. They do. Because I literally went over them. So, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna try to get the true weapons. It's alright, man. But you got him, though, so it's good already. Yeah, it is. I was just being, I guess, a little greedy, but hey, thanks, Sean P, for that. Yeah. Alright. Bada boy. I wonder. No, actually, no. It's not enough. Just limit breaking alone. You need to wait for day 4. Day 4. What's day 4? Is it the half off? Or what you mean? Alright. But then this one too. I thought half offs happen like a week after the banner comes out. Let's see here. 4. Bada boy, bada boy, bada boy, bada boy. Okay, there we go. Equipment, true weapons ticket. Right. I mean, I wasn't gonna go ahead and exchange rainbow gems for that. No. No. So let's go ahead and use the elixir. Damn, I have 7? Damn. I've been stockpiling on them. Alright. Let's go. The boy Kenshin. Bada boy. Cool. And then SPR. Here we go. Awesome. Let's go. Trying to get Emperor's true weapons, all 3. Oh yeah, that right there is a mission, man. Good luck with that. 20. Oh my. I have one of these, huh? Alright, sure, why not? Okay, cool. Now then, let's see here. 5,000. Alright, cool. So, let's see if we could get Sagara here. Hey, yo, I'll get his SPR. If I get him right here, right now, I'm gonna get his SPR. Let's see. You hear that, Yama P? I'm gonna get his SPR. Okay, no SPR. Alright, well, there you go. I think that's like... Should I do ticket summons? Let me know. Should I do it or not? Ooh. Awesome. Alright, let's go to missions. Let's see. Okay, right. Need to do that. Summon 5 times. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Let's go. Welcome to the live stream, Roger. How you doing today? Hope a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Alright. So, I want to test out Kenshin on this, right? Nice, you got Kenshin? Yup. So, Thurston. These are one of the team comps right here. Let me put Ascended, Light. Alright. So the boy Kenshin. Do your crossover missions? Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. But right now, where is she? So here's like one of them. So here's one of them right here. Alright. Let me go ahead and put in Ultra Relic, Empty Heart. This one, let's put in something like Ilya Saber Dress right here. This one, Defense Equip. Yeah, just Phantom Mask, whatever. This one, Two-Faced Helmet, because it's honestly one of the best defense equips out there. Dang, I do not have those two. Wait, what? You don't have Ilya Saber Dress or Ultra Relic Empty Heart? If you don't, that's fine. I'm just doing that for like extra arch gen, right? But if you don't have that, that is okay. You can put something like Sounding Staff. If you don't have that, you can put Alpha's bodysuit, because mostly for the HP auto recovery, or you could have ER suction device because HP auto recovery, or if you don't have any of those for because I don't know, you just got shafted, you could just put Blast Necklace, or you could put in Bet's Vault, because I know this one's grindable, and this one, I mean, yeah, you could get it over time. So that's the one that you could put right here. I just put Ultra Relic Empty Heart. You know what? Here. To like kind of emulate it, I'm going to go ahead and just put Bet's Vault instead. Okay, so you say that you don't have Ilya Saber Dress, right? So we could go ahead and put in like any other ones. I just put Ilya Saber Dress to help with a little bit of the DR. But since you say you don't have that, what you could put is just Arc Ignite, right? Arc Ignite, you could put Majestic Crest, because especially this one, if the user is a light, recovers 10% of all allies HP. So you could put something like this. This is a grindable equip, by the way, so you could just go ahead and put that. This is a grindable equip that you get from Christmas, so if you don't have that, you just wait for Christmas. This one was grindable from Emperor. Unfortunately, I didn't grind enough, so this is not max LB. For him, if you have his true weapon, then yeah, I suggest to put his true weapon on there. But if not, kind of like how I don't at the moment, you could just put something like this to increase attack. You could put Raze's true weapon right here, right? You could put Light Thetis' true weapon. You could put in Shepherd of Islid. Let's see here. You could put in this one, the Hero Gloves. There's like a few that you could definitely put on. You could put Excalibur as well, which that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and put in Excalibur. This one, because I already have Two-Faced Helmet, they don't stack with each other. It'll be crazy if they do. So I'm just going to just put Gargantua. It's in the main Grand Summoners pool, so there's that. So you could put something like either Mako's Knuckle, especially for the Equip CT, Malim's Kanzashi, which, I mean, you should have one of these because they're from Slime. You could also get this one too, Which actually, you know what? I got two of those? Huh? I did not realize I got two of those. But this one right here, which you could try to summon for, which increases attack. So that's pretty cool. And then it increases a little bit of defense, so that's nice as well. I do have that. Yeah, yeah, you can put that one on. If not, you could put something like, you know, Grief 2. There's that Shalltear's dress that you saw. This one right here, Shalltear's gown, because it increases attack. And then accuracy if you really need that accuracy. Or if you want him to survive longer, you could put this one on right here, which I think is in the main Grand Summoner's pool. So there's that. Or if not, yeah, Malim's Kanzashi, which you should have that because it was a free grindable equip. So yeah, I do have that. I did slime. Yeah. Alright. So, let me go ahead. Yeah, I have 2 copies because, I mean, it's pretty good 4-star physical equip, especially since there's starting to be some good ones now. But, you know. Alright, let's see here. Cool. Let's find if Kenshin's the leader. So, yeah. Alright. So let's see right here. Bada boy. Let's just activate all of this. Look at that. That's crazy. Hey, that's right. Okay, this is a problem. I just realized this is straight up problem. Archgen is like literally non-existent. Okay. Alright. Let's change the equips a bit. Because I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Alright. I'm gonna have to exchange Excalibur actually. What chest plate you gonna use on Kenshin? What do you mean by chest plate? Okay, let's try this again. Alright. Okay, let's activate this a little bit for BE. Alright, this is going super slow. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh. Okay, this team might not actually work. This is going way slower than I thought. Like, no, this is too slow. Oh, you mean crests? Yeah. Arts gauge up, attack up. You could also put in equip CT, mostly because of Gargantua. What is going on here? Alright. Let's get this out right here. Because I was only going based on theory, and so actual gameplay wise. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, I should activate this one here. I mean, we are going up against a dark unit, so there's that. Alright. Let's try this again. For the 3rd time. Alright. Hopefully this time it's you know, a little better, right? Alright. A little bit for the BE, but damn. Yeah, okay. When I use Lisa or Emperor, it's because I'm trying to do mono like physical teams right here. Mono like physical, but doesn't seem like it's working out too well. Yeah, not really. Oof. Brother, please. I hate the stun, man. I do. Alright. Yeah, this team isn't working as well as I thought it would. Because this is going way too slow. There we go. Cool. We finally have that. But it took way too long though for everything to start up. Yeah, because everybody's gonna get locked and everything. Okay, I don't think this team works out as well as I thought it would because it's just going way too slow. And the Emperor's physical. Here's the thing: I don't have Emperor, so I don't have any of the versions of Emperor. So that's another reason why I'm not even putting him on the team. Yeah, but that's still ass. Okay, it's not gonna change if you even get his true weapon. Okay, I think I might have to remove Hazuki here. Because I thought that team was gonna be like super solid, but I guess not. Because it's going way too slow. Welcome to Livestream, Devin. How are you doing today? Up on a great day today. Welcome, welcome. What's the best things to buy from the shop of Grand Crusade? LB stones. And then also the potions too. Potions, LB stones. If there's luck gem, try to get that too. Just trying to think, but it's just... Yeah, no, I don't think this team... That team won't work. I don't think it'll work. Hold on. I'm not gonna exchange any true weapons. If you're thinking that I am, I'm not. I'm just trying to check something here real quick. Her true weapon. Oh, but that's only when it's activated. But she doesn't activate it until like super late though. Can you show in game? Sure. Alright. Oh, that's E's clap. Hey, where's mine? Apparently, they're not gonna release it until part 2 of Kenshin. So, we're gonna have to wait 2 weeks. Okay, so you could go ahead and exchange. Like this, for example. You could click up here if you have enough. You could go down here, right? Oh, those are the free grindable equips. Okay, I'm being stupid. So here's the LB stones. You should get one of these. Like me, for example, I got that one. There we go. And you just keep grinding to get that. And then Grand Crusade. If you want to know where all of it's at, you just go there. So home. Make sure you got home. And then town. Alk. Exchange. Scroll down until you see these. So Buccaneer Tails, for example, here's that. So you could go ahead and exchange these. There's the LB stones, exchange those. And then you could try to exchange these. However, I don't know what they do exactly, because I haven't gone that in depth in Grand Crusade yet. So don't ask me what these do, because I don't know. Not really. But yeah, you should try to get the LB stones. I should really try to grind Grand Crusade. Or did it already go away? If it did, well, damn. I guess no LB stones from there. Oh! So yeah, that's where. But now, going back to this one. Yeah, I don't think this team comp works, man. Because Archang's just... I thought it would. But... yeah, I didn't factor in such... like, literally no physical. I mean, no support. Do I dare sacrifice? For grief. I mean, Chloe heals. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna sacrifice it for grief. Because the thing is, Chloe heals. If I could just spam Cycle Zero's arts, that might help into going for these two to go into True Arts. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright. Come on, Cycle Zero. Just that Mako on the team. Welcome to the live stream, Blade. How you doing today? Having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. It's still taking way too long. And I didn't even mean to do arts, man. Oh yeah, Mako is physical. Technically, but yeah, she is physical. Alright. I'm gonna replace Summer Chloe for Mako instead. Yeah, because there's another support equip, so this should go faster, actually. It's just the lack of support equips, man. That's the issue with that team, that I didn't put into account. Oh, look at that. Already Cycle Zero with that. Ooh, look at that already. Alright. Okay. Okay, that goes way faster, because that would have been like 23 seconds already. Okay, I'm gonna do super arts with Kenshin. Come on, Kenshin, please reach it. Oh my god, don't tell me. No! That still wasn't enough. Okay, so it's a little faster. It's a little faster, but it's just the damage. Yeah, she already went into arts. Okay, because Kenshin right here, I could do arts and then super arts. That's what I could do next after doing true arts. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right, Blade. Okay, sometimes you could theorize teams, but it won't always work out. There we go. Okay, cool. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah. All right. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right. Okay, come on, Mako. Please. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right. Awesome. 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 All right. I did not mean to do arts, but all right. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, Kenshin is good. Okay, I. Nah, that's not enough time, man. That's not enough time. I can't do art. There's not enough time.
しょう。
天解ける
解放。
竜のひらめき。
主どもを蹴散らせ。我に勝て。
捧げます。
救える男よ。
ホルダー。
拙者も要請する。剣は狂気。それが真実という貴様を首に飛ばす。拙者も天御剣流崩れ。
捧げます。
救える男よ。
鬼よ目覚めよ。海が
天御剣流流水。
しまいにしましょう。はしき解放。
貴様の首を
しまいにしましょう。はしき解放。
救える男よ。
我に勝て。
拙者も要請。剣は狂気という貴様の真実。
ホルダー。
救える男よの剣など。剣は狂気。それが真実。
アタックホルダー。
天御剣流崩れ。
鬼よ目覚めよ。
天御剣流流水。
アタックホルダー。捧げます。
天御剣流崩れ。
ではまた来世で近畿への接触。
主どもを蹴散らせ。我に勝て。
こちらから参ります。 鬼よ目覚めよ怪我
すぐに貴様の首を飛ばす。救える男よ。
冥府が待っている旧式解放
この程度の剣など。
展開
千密剣流奥義天かける。
しまいにしましょう発揮解放輪廻
主どもを蹴散らせ。
相手の拙者がいたす。次は貴様の首を飛ばす。剣の狂気、それが真実。
捧げます
剣は狂気、それが真実。剣は狂気、それが真実。天密剣流クズ。
捧げます
拙者も容赦せん。
鬼よ目覚めよ怪我
剣は狂気、それが真実。天密剣流流通。
冥府が待っている旧式解放
天密剣流クズ。相手の拙者がいたす。
届け捧げます
剣が貴様の首を飛ばす。拙者も容赦せん。剣は狂気、それが真実。剣は狂気、それが真実。天密剣流クズ。
しまいにし鬼よ目覚めよ怪我
天密剣流流通。
冥府が待っている旧式解放
天密剣流クズ。
しまいにしましょう発揮解放
剣は狂気、それが真実。
冥府が待っている旧式解放
天密剣流クズ。この程度の剣の数には貴様の首を飛ばす。
しまいにしましょう発揮解放本気でHP が
この程度の剣
捧げます
天密剣流奥義
また来世で
天かける。
接触
竜のひらめき。
攻防自在
おとなしく負けを受け入れるでご
無
ざる。
益な死でした 冒険したいんだ。
No, I wasn't muted. It's just my mic unplugged itself somehow. I didn't move anything. It just somehow unplugged itself. I think YouTube chat isn't showing on stream anymore. Why is brother? What? Alright, hold on. It should be. Hold on. Let me go ahead and fix this real quick. Oh, yeah. Just, it unplugged itself for some reason. I do not know why. But alright, I'm gonna try this team comp out in the Noble Crest Palace. There we go. So that basically kind of refreshed it, or did I copied it wrong? Let's see here. It shows Twitches, but why doesn't it show? Why doesn't it show YouTube's? It didn't unplug or anything. Nope, that's not it. That's Discord. What? Okay, let's try this again. It only shows. I have no idea why it only shows Twitch and not YouTube. It's just. I think it just might be YouTube, man. Because it's crazy how I don't really have that much problems when it comes to Twitch, if ever. But it's always YouTube that has the problem. I have no idea why. So, sorry about that. I guess the YouTube chat's not gonna show. Right here. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna showcase this on the Noble Crest Palace to see if this team comp works. It was Summer Chloe and then the Ultra Relic Anti-Heart. I was trying to do that without that, since Tristan doesn't have that, but I think you might need that in order to have some kind of Archgen. I accidentally activated those defense equips, but you know what, whatever. They're gonna come up in a little bit anyways. Yeah, with the Ultra Relic Anti-Heart, I mean, look at that. Already Archgenning. Pretty fast. Alright. There we go. Okay. Once it starts up, it's actually, you know, it starts up and it's actually, you know, good. All right.
お兄さん花火好き
Okay. Think I might have done something wrong there. Yeah, I did. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. God damn, though.
お兄さん花火休止解放
No, not yet. Not with Cycle Zero. Not yet. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Super Arts with Summer Chloe right here.
冥府が待っている休止解放兄と鬼じゃ一発今花火打ち上げよっか横に
All right.
見舞いにしましょう解放
Okay, they took a little bit of damage, but I think that's okay.
見舞いにしましょう
Tiger Zero though. There we go. All right. So I want to test out to see if this team comp works, you know. Okay, it's Max.
冥府が待っている休式解放
Okay, cool.
お兄さん花火好き
There we go.
が待っている
All right.
休式解放
All right. They took quite a bit of damage, but all right, it's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
捧げますびっくりした見舞いにしましょう冥府が待って
Hold on. I'm gonna do this.
解放
Do this. It's fine. Healing. All right. Let's see.
見舞いにしましょうではまた来世で近畿への接触
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do Super Arts with Summer Chloe right here. Okay, True Third Eye just right now, but that's fine. Because I still got the arts up right here. Okay, True Third Eye. Cool. Nope. Oh my god, okay. So if True Third Eye runs out, that's it. That's it. Alright. I'm gonna try one more time. If it doesn't work, I guess Henshin might not be just as good as I thought. Because like the thing is that he provides passive 40% DR, while Hazuki here provides active 30% DR. And then Saigo Zero with that plus the defense equips. But I don't know.
全ては思いのままに無残な打撃気になる
Okay. So there we go. Alright.
冥府が待っている休式解放
Okay. Hold on. Let me see right here. Bada boy. Let's see how much damage he does right here. Not that much damage.
見舞いにしましょう
Under 20 seconds. After that, GG. That is true. It is true. 'Cause that... So we can't just spend that much time on Regulus. That's 2 minutes. I might have to do Super Arts with Cyber Zero.
しまいにしましょう。発揮解放。
Alright.
冥府が待っている。
Okay, let's see here. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Welcome to live stream. Do 55 bag. How you doing today? Hope you had a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Any luck with the new banner? I mean, I have Kenshin right here, so there's that. Rage using Kenshin. Let's see here. I got Sagara. Nice. I didn't see that when I sent the message. Oh, it's all good. So what do you have to say about what I said about Last Claudia? Yeah, they have like that they schedule things out and everything. Bro, how? What? Ain't no way. Okay. How did they... Why did they take so long to get... What? I got 2 Sagaras. Oof. Oh, that's a noof. I mean, hey, LP6, right? Why did that one take so long? Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. True third eye. Alright, there we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is have Cyber Zero actually to try to do the damage here. Yeah, to try to do damage. Okay, there we go. Jesus. That was not enough damage. Okay. Okay, alright, come on, Kenshin. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Alright, well. I don't know. I thought that team comp could work, but no, it's failing so bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. Told you, Rage, they would give me a unit because I didn't want to collab. I guess so, I guess. Really wish I could LP6 my Islet and then get his purple weapon so he good. Oh, right, he has to be LP6 to use his magic true weapon. Oh yeah, that's kind of dookie dog water. All right. Like, even if I put Mako, Archgen's a little faster, but then the damage is just not there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. I don't think Monolight is still there just yet. Even with Kenshin, it's not there. I don't know what else to say, but it's just not there yet. Because, like, if we do, for example, right? If we do Mono Water, definitely it'll work.
俺が始末をつける
Like,
想定通りだね。
well, because Canary's not max LB, so
いい選択だ
let me just go with this one right here. Yeah, because Mono Water, Mono Dark Demon, they're there to, like, be able to go ahead and just do the damage, complete it, and everything. Mono Fire, I don't have Karasami, but it does work. So, Mono Earth don't have a tank, so they're lacking. Mono Light, they don't have a tank, still lacking as well. Because I really thought Kenshin, man, would be able to do it, but no. I'm completely wrong. It's just not there. The Mono Water is too freaking busting that HGS are doing things this way. I mean, yeah, it is broken. Mono Earth has tanks, just not ascended ones. Ursistina, she's gonna die quickly. Volt TLR, same thing.
目障りだな消し飛ばす
どんなこともあろうかと。
トレース体は
They made it for the other game modes. I guess so, right? That's like the only thing I see.
それでも剣でできた目障りぞその面も役立せ虚無に帰り
なるほどなるほど。
ノバブラスタートレースオンロー
Miset as well.
その面も役立せ虚無に
Yeah. Man, if they, I don't know, have support, maybe, right? Maybe.
メド派手に行くぜ
But they don't. It's just like you saw right there, there's only basically one support slot, which is Hazuki.
メドその面も役立せ虚無に
Which that's
解析終了。
あらゆる敵を
not enough.
データが取れたよ。
I should have activated his. You know what? Whatever. There you go. Look at that. Look how much damage it did to Regulus compared to the Mono Light that I've shown. And now I'm not even using Phantom Bullet on All in that Roy because I want to save it. Yeah, just like look how fast it goes too. It's actually insane how fast it goes.
トレースオン
解析終了。狙い通り。
家電は超大量あらゆる敵を無料
Alright,
化する
because I need that
いいデータが取れたよ。
DR down.
消し飛ばしてやる
Alright. I accidentally used Phantom Bullet. I did not mean to use Phantom Bullet. Monolight, you have no crit buffer, lol. only one I know is Alpha for crit debuff. Maybe I'll try. Well, I mean, even if I put Alpha, that doesn't matter because it won't survive. That's the thing. They just won't survive. It was magic, yeah, which makes sense because that entire anime is about magical girls, so I don't really blame that, but still.
お披露目といこうか。なるほどなるほど。
Look at that, 2 of those, 16 seconds.
解析終了。
All right. And then Holy Knight Roy right here too. There we go. It's just Archgen just so much fast. It's just Monolight has it all, man. Like it really does. I have Alpha and I sent that too early. Ilya is the same Archgen as Kenshin. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That's like another problem there. But I mean that doesn't matter. She is magic. Because like even with BF Emperor, would it even work? If you really think about it? Yeah, like even with Emperor? Because I don't think so. And look at that! Look at that! Everybody's just going crazy fast. And there you go. Regulus defeated in 1 minute. And look at everybody's able to do super hard, but that one just struggles so much. Because it's like, yeah, we have somebody like Hoka, for example, but also like, look how many support equips there are. Alright, and just because units might be magic or physical doesn't mean they can't work together. No, I understand that. What? Excuse me? Did... Alright. Okay. Alright, well, I guess Shiro's 2 Artemises. Hold on, I'll read what y'all say right now in the chat. And yeah, I'm just waiting for him to do Phantom Bullet. There we go. Endless. Okay. And then there we go. Okay, cool. Just another one. And then there you go. Bada boy. Oh, that. Wow. Let me just activate defense equips. Bada boy. Heal. Oh. Let's just do another arts. Modern Water has it all, man. It just does. Let's see here. And just because units might be magical physical doesn't mean they can work together. Why do you think it wouldn't work with Emperor? I never said it never would work with Emperor. What I'm saying that it won't work with Emperor on the team regardless because he archgens. Cool, but his archgen doesn't last long enough for him to go ahead and do super arch to try to do damage. Plus, they wouldn't even be able to survive regardless. Even if you put Emperor, even if you put Alpha, that doesn't matter. None of them will be able to survive. Because there's no dedicated tank for the team in order to tank the damage. Like Mono Water does, like Mono Dark Demon does. A Mono Fire works too. Even though it's a little slow, but it still works. But this does not work. At all. It just doesn't, man.
かしこまりました。
命を差し出せ。
Till we give him a set. You might be right. Until we give him a set. Because of our passive. You're right, because of this. Negates 30,000 at the first 100. But at the same time, that's only 100. That is only 100 though. For each ally. So, you replace Cyber Zero with her, right? Okay, then you do damage res. Alright, to try to cover the damage, right? So you could just do this. Maybe occasionally do one of these, right? Alright. So, what? You have Kenshin, you have Maset, you have Hazuki, and then you have Summer Chloe. Alright. But, there might be a problem that's run into. Archgen. Archgen will be lacking a little bit. Not gonna lie. It will be, at least at the very beginning. Cause that's what this team comp right here showed. Well, not this one. Oh, well, now I'm replacing it, but that's what that showed. So, it maybe it might work with Maset. We're just gonna have to see. But at the moment right now, Mono Light just does not have it. It just doesn't. Unfortunately.
光栄の極み
I want to test something with this.
私に依頼するか。構わないが高いぞ。
光栄の極み
No.
光栄の
Is Momon left or right? I keep getting mixed up with. Okay, so it's right. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright. Because I want to try Mono Dark Physical Demon right here. Okay, let's just go ahead and get the Dark Relics out of the way. Let's see here. Probably replace Suzuki with Emperor. In that case, LB7 Emperor would also have a support slot along with the defense slot. And his damage res will stack with Masets. Should be potent in Friday Nova. So, do one of y'all have an LB7 BF Emperor? Well, actually, no, that doesn't. No. Yeah, replace Emperor with Suzuki, then replace Cyber Zero with Maset. Will that work? Potentially. Catching signs for Grand Crusade. I mean, I guess I guess so. Just not for this, unfortunately. No, I'm being stupid. Oh my god. Let's replace this. Alberto has two-faced helmet already, right? She does. Alright, so we could just... yeah, put True Flambardo. I do. I got Emperor. But would they be able to survive? That's the thing. The reason why I put Summer Chloe instead of Mako is because Summer Chloe, well, I mean, she boosts up damage in Super Arts, True Arts she heals, and I think she arch-gens a little more than Mako. Yeah. And then she could also lower light res on there too. Especially if we're gonna replace Suzuki with Emperor. Yeah, the light res will help on her arts. So first I want to try this, then we could go ahead and try out that team. But I don't think they'll survive, but we could try. So 1, 2, 3. 4. There we go. Alright. It seems like we got it. I want to see something here. Okay, no. I mean, there's the boots. I'll keep the hourglass there. Archgen should be okay, I think. Should be. Well, we're just gonna have to see. Let's see here.
遊んで差し上げます。
お前の存在は
Alright. Okay.
逃げ道があると思うなよ。
恐怖を知りなさい。
Okay.
フロストペイン回
Alright. Because I'm gonna do super arts with Smallmon here. Oh, but these two will conflict, right? That is true, huh? Because he also lowers Dark Res. But I mean, I could go ahead and do True Arts.
マスターに対する不敬
Yeah.
はこの私が
つまらぬものを食ってしまった。逃げ道があると思うなよ。
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see if Momon is able to do it. Well, let's just see how much damage he does. Okay. I mean, that's fine damage.
恐怖を知りなさい。マスターに対する不敬はこの私が
Okay.
フロストペイン回
I need to do arts.
逃げ道があると思うなよ。
I mean, that's actually pretty good damage from Momon, actually. I don't think about it.
お前の存在は
But I can't really do super arts with him, though. Considering that it conflicts with Momon's.
理解したか？そろそろ
Art's still there.
マスターに対する不敬はこの
Let's just refresh that.
許しません。
Hold on. Okay. Okay, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Can I use super arts? Okay, nope. Alright, let's just activate the defense equips. I was kind of saving it a little bit. I did not mean to do arts. Alright. Misclicked. You know what? It's all good, it's all good. Alright. Alright, come on, Momon. Come on. Hold on, I'm gonna wait a little bit right here. Alright. Bada boy, bada boy. Bada boy. Alright. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. The Archon is a little lacking though. Nah. Yeah, not gonna lie. Archon is. It's still there. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh god. Right. Oh! Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, they survived against Fina. Alright, cool. Now then, let's see. Are they able to do this? Sorry for being a little silent here. You know, this is just mostly to test out this team comp. Mono Dark Physical, go even more niche. Okay, so crit is there. Alright, cool. Recovery amount down. Alright. It's not like we're healing too much. Like, this is the only healing. This is the only healing that we've done, so. Alright. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. No. Wait. I'm gonna do super arts with Momon. No. Wait. Damn it. No. Okay, there we go. Whew, alright. Yeah, he might. Maybe? Oh, he survived that! He survived! Whoa! Alright, that's kind of surprising. He survived. Alright. Okay, so this team comp actually works. Mono Dark Physical. Demon Physical. Get even more niche, more down, even though, yeah, Archton might be lacking a little bit, even though, yeah, sure, we have Diablo, but I mean, he's only covering 2 units. So, but still, it worked out. Alright, cool. I just wanted to see. Alright, now let's go back to the Kenshin grind. Yeah, I don't know. I might try Kenshin and Grand Crusade later, but it's just, as of right now at least, it's just, yeah, it just don't work. Alright, cool. There's another Mono Dark Demon, the usual, right? Alright. So... Alright, let's try that, let's try that. Let's try to replace Suzuki with... Amp. I don't think it's gonna work out too well. But, alright. Let's try Mono Light one more time with Kenshin. Oh wait, hold on, this is it. Hold on. I'm stupid. Hold up. There we go. Alright. So here's the lobby code. Do you also have Summer Chloe, Omar? No, because I still need Archgen. So there's the lobby code. If y'all have Summer Chloe or BF Emperor, well then join to see if they fare any better. But I don't think they're gonna go all the way to Dark Cilia, because they're gonna get past Regulus. Not really. Alright, let me just move Discord over here. Again, sorry for being a little silent. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. So... Damn, look at that. That's... Wow. Alright. Let's see here, because I know I missed some messages. Oh, Daniel! Oh, so sorry, but welcome to the live stream. How you doing today? Hope in a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Kenshin? Okay, I could go, Summer Chloe. So, let's see here. Oh yeah, YouTube chat is showing again. That's weird. But let's see here. Honestly, I'm burned out on GS, but last Claudia reignited and already blazing fire in me. For the 6th anniversary, they have a step up free polls banner that has some guarantees at certain steps. It's not a guarantee you'll get something new, but there's a guaranteed chance to get something good. Interesting. Okay, that's why I summoned 3 copies of Summer Chloe for LB7 to improve her startup a little bit. Right, that makes sense. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Also, what's sus about my Kenshin screenshot? Andy, I was watching a normal art stream. Okay, then I just saw wrong. Alright. Because Mono Water is too freaking busted and I hate GS for doing things this way. Mono Earth has tanks, just not ascended ones. Eagle 2. Yeah, but... what's my call? But, are they able to tank all of that though? Like... Because I don't think so. You know? But yeah, Mono Water is definitely busted. Yes, I think it's Mono Dark. Demon specifically. But alright. So he has defense equip. Yeah, because Emperor does all of that. Increased damage. 60% more when it's human, god, or demon. Well, you know, regulars. 10 for 80 seconds. Yeah, increase T speed by 30% for 20 seconds for units on a status element. Well, I mean, this one doesn't cause any status element, so that's fine. Abilities. Yeah, this is basically just damage and equips T speeds. Autofills Arch Gauge by 7 when is lit. Human Pinnacle is not a status element. Okay, well, we're just gonna get that the entire time. But, okay. Alright, so, first, let's try it without grief on Cyber Zero. Yeah. This one. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's like whatever. Alright. So, I mean, there is, what, 2, 3, 4 defense equips. There is a support slot right there. Archgens 2. Yeah. 3 Archgen units, actually. Technically 4 if you count Cyber Zero. But, alright, let's see. Let's just see. I could be proven wrong. This account was proven wrong about Genshin. But, let's just see, man. Let's just see. Oh, and you got his true weapon. Okay, cool. I mean, this should go a little faster because we have 3 Archgen units on the team. Alright. There we go. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do with Summer Chloe is actually do super arts to just boost up damage. It's mostly to boost up damage more than anything. Okay. There we go. Okay, down that damage though. Okay. Alright, we're literally about to reach there. Alright, cool. Bada boy. Alright, I'm gonna do super arts with Summer Chloe again. Are we gonna survive this? I mean, we healed a lot, so. So there is that. Okay, so we actually went past Regulus. Wow. Okay. I think we'll be able to go past Fina. Definitely. Alright. There we go. Alright, bada boy. Yeah, ease. Okay, again, super arts to boost up damage. I'm actually gonna do super arts right here. Right here. Ooh, okay, alright. Okay, so alright. Cool. Okay, I think we'll be able to survive regardless, even if the damage negation goes down. Okay, No, this one's gonna hit. This one's gonna hit, I think. Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. It's fine, though.
この身に宿れ見よ奇跡の権限を
行くわよお兄さん
Okay, I don't need to do super arts, never mind. With Tiger Zero. Maybe I could have done it at Regulus, actually, to make it go a little faster. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Alright, this is the real test.
時は来た第四の扉よ開く
お兄さん
Alright. That actually worked. Wow, okay. Wow, that worked. Okay. I guess, yeah, Hazuki was the wrong one then. It's BF Emperor down. So that means I definitely need to get BF Emperor. Definitely. Alright. Well, thank you for showing me the path. And also proving me wrong that the team wouldn't work. Wow, look at that. Okay, pretty cool. Hold on. I need to take a call. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wow, 100, look, 150. Oh, that Roy. You're almost there. Almost there. Alright, let's try that one more time. And I want to see if it could go a little faster. Yeah, one more time. With Monolight. So I guess Monolight is there. It's just... Yeah, just don't have Hazuki. Alright. Ooh, okay.
我慢しなくても良いですよね
Alright, so which one here? Cyber Zero or Summer Chloe? Because I could choose whichever. Nonon? Sure. Guess we could try with Nonon. Where's Cyber Zero at the top? Being stupid. Alright. Yeah, 2 support equips should work. Alright. Let's go! Alright.
貴様の首を飛ばすこの身に宿れ
Alright, bada boy.
奇跡の権限を
少しお願い
Alright.
しましょうか
圧倒性の狂気ワイズフィアグランティス
Man, I was about to say, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
この目に宿れ奇跡の権限を
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and actually do super arts.
少し大きく始めましょうか
この日が来た第四の扉よ開け
Okay. Alright.
少し大き
I
な
see.
上げましょうか
I see. That wasn't a lot of damage. Alright, well.
少し大きいのを上げましょうか
Okay.
これはどうかしら
剣は狂気それが真実愚かだね時は来た第4
Okay, okay. So far we're chilling. So far we are.
救える男よ
少し大きいのを上げましょうか
Ooh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Bada boy, bada boy.
お好みに宿れ見よ奇跡の権限を
Yeah, so the one thing though, no healing, so this is gonna be
しないわよ
interesting.
アイゼンバルス
Ooh, ooh, okay.
お好みに宿れ見よ奇跡の権限を
Hold on, I'm gonna take a risk right here. Maybe we could push it before he. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right.
見よ奇跡の権限を
All right. Well, we just took all that damage.
しないわよ
大いなる意志を圧倒せすぎるワイズピアグランディス
You know what? I'm just gonna do super arts, even though, yeah, sure, I might not get the full damage or whatever, but because she arches for herself, though, mostly for that. All right, cool.
時は来た
All right, bada boy, bada boy. All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Yeah, we good. Look at that. Awesome.
ルーンマスク負けを受け入れるでござる
All right. So it does work. Literally just put BF Emperor in there and it'll work out just fine. Now, I am really curious about how would my set like work when it comes with this team comp right here. So I guess Mono White is actually there. You just need BF Emperor, man. That's I guess he was the missing piece of the puzzle for that. Yeah, I guess he was. But alright, well, thank you. So now we do this. Yeah. Let's see here. Where is she? I'll just be Chloe, whatever.
かしこまりました
I want to say that. Oh, why? Alright, there's the lobby code. It's Kenshin, right? Yeah. There you go. So we could just do this. It was fun. GG's. Yeah, well. And also, welcome to a live stream. TT, how you doing? Turn up in a great day today. Welcome. Nana is a DPS buffer. True, but I mean, at the same time. I mean, Hazuki also buffed and everything, but I mean, you saw how that turned out. It didn't work well. So yeah, literally just replacing one unit and then boom, there you go. All right. But yeah, thank you. All right, so technically Monolith is there. All right, but I still think they need a damage mitigation unit. Yeah. But let's see how true that still is once Maset comes out. Let's just see. But no, but Earth definitely needs a tank. Definitely. Yeah, like without a doubt. Yeah. Alright, but anyways. Let's see, does anybody else want to join? Because the lobby code is right there. I mean, there's only 3, so I guess we'll just do 3. Then we're gonna do a little bit more Specs Hyper. And then actually... yeah, you have to try without none on there. I need to see. But you didn't see earlier? Because... it was Summer Chloe, Cyger Zero, BF Emperor, and Kenshin. I mean that still worked. We did it without her? Yeah. Summer Chloe was in place of Nonon. Yeah. Alright. It was slower from what I heard, but I will on other tab. I think it was 15 seconds slower. Yeah, I think it was like around there. I mean, we could still try to mix and mash. So, like, the next one we could do is try to replace, I don't know, maybe Nonon with Hazuki. Let's try that again. You know, like at some point. But also, thank you for the follow, Net Solo. Also, welcome to the live stream. How you doing today? Having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. You have joined the Rage Legion. That's right. Yeah. Oh, look at that summer color. Need a tank? Oh, that's right. Okay. Hold up. That's right. I forgot he nukes. Alright, there we go. Yamagori! Yeah. Alright. Ooh, nice. You almost there with the luck 120 Shiro. And it also need a 5+. Boy, Katso. Luck 120? Whoa. Alright. Let's... Hold on. Apple. Alright. Let's go! Got shafted? Oof. Well, there's a next time. Yeah, I think this is like a new OST, man, that they have right here. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Oh, let's go. Now, I interrupted your OST. Okay, why did that just drop frames for a bit? Huh? All right.
貴様の首を飛ばす
Targets attack down? Oh, how dare you do that?
敵を無力化する
Alright, let's go. Welcome to live stream. Ethereum, how you doing today? Hope in a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling.
お兄さん花火好き
Okay, he has crit rise. But we're still chilling though.
この力はどうだ
Alright. Nah, we good, we good. Awesome. I'm doing awfully bad, game related. Did you get shafted? And also, hey, we got 10 people in here. Hey, yo, that's right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. I'm streaming both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. Since we have like a good amount of people here, usually I would reserve this for the end of the stream. But, I'm gonna say this now. If this could just load real quick. Alright, so here we are. I have a goal to reach 1,000 subscribers before the end of 2025. Because what am I gonna do once this channel reaches 1,000 subscribers? Well, gonna do a giveaway. Yes, I'm gonna be giving away a Google Play gift card. Yeah. To give back to the community. But in order to do that, yes, this channel needs to reach 1,000 subscribers first. So if you want that to happen sooner, well then go and hit that subscribe button and tell people who plays Grand Summoners to go to this channel and hit that subscribe button as well, if you want the giveaway to happen sooner. So I'm gonna make a video, explain the rules, literally everything. How many winners, how much is the gift card, all of that. All of that is gonna be in the video. So yeah, that's gonna be basically to celebrate reaching 1,000 subscribers. So again, if you want that to happen, gotta hit that subscribe button, man. Gotta have to hit it. So yeah, just wanted to go ahead and just plug that in there. Alright, let's go. Welcome to the live stream. Zombie, how you doing? Today, up in a great day today. Welcome, welcome. My summons, I actually got the boy Kenshin. Yeah. I got Roy on the second multi. So that's pretty crazy. You got your OST? You think your OST is all flashy and all that? Now get out of here. Now I play my OST. Let's see, 2,100 plus crest runs, no 4 plus, still 4 canary. Damn, that much? Oof. Damn. Honestly, there should be like a pity system or something for that. Because doing that many runs and still not getting a 4 plus is kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Nah. You done. You done. Okay. Cool. That's right, man. That's right. Awesome. no chance, no shot, all of that. And also, I said this in yesterday's stream, but actually, I'm rewatching Shangri-La. I finished Ben 10. Yeah, I finished it. From, you know, OG Ben 10, then Alien Force, Ultimate Alien, and then afterwards, Omniverse. Yeah, watched all of that. Pretty good series. Yeah.
But can it be Goku though?
Yeah, but anyways, yeah, it was pretty good overall. But now I'm rewatching Shangri-La because I haven't seen season 2 yet. So yeah, I want to go ahead and see season 2 and all of that. But if Grand Summoners ever does a rerun of Shangri-La for like the 3rd time, right? They should add in new units. It was still a little strange that they didn't on the 2nd run of it, but I mean, it's like whatever, I guess. But definitely the 3rd one, they should definitely add more units. What's your fave Ben 10? Favorite one? It's probably the beginning of Alien Force, because I mean he was like serious, it was good character progression, but then at some point it's kind of like he kind of backtracked a little bit as a character. So I will say Omniverse isn't as goofy as like some people would say or think. Yeah. Alright. Damn! That's crazy. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Oh, damn! He just got obliterated. But yeah. But if you ask me what's my favorite Ben 10 alien, let's see here. Favorite one, I think Swampfire. But if you ask me what's my ultimate, my favorite ultimate transformation, it's gonna have to be Ultimate Humongousaur. Yeah. How about Ben 10,000 specials? Yeah, those were pretty good. Honestly, I think instead of them doing a reboot, because that's what they did, they rebooted the whole franchise, but they should have continued straight to Ben 10,000, honestly, and then pull like a. If they don't want Ben 10 to be the main character, because by the time he becomes 10,000, he's already at full power. He has master control of the Omnitrix and everything, right? So what they should have done instead is maybe they could just pull a Boruto, right? And have Kenny be, because Kenny is Ben's son. They showed this in the OG series, but they could have him be like the next one to focus on him. Right? They could have done that after Omniverse. And just have like Ben 10K be just like a side character, right? And if there's like a really big threat that Kenny can't handle on his own, then Ben 10K could come in and be like, hey yo, let's help you out and all of that. And if I don't know, they could do like something like a team up or whatever. So that there's definitely could be opponents out there that would even make Ben 10K struggle a bit. Yeah. But let's see here. This fine, or you want me to use someone else? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I'm actually gonna get rid of this. We're gonna do about, let's see here. How many? I think 3. Yeah, 3. 3 runs of this. But yeah, Ben 10K specials, pretty good. From seeing it and all that. But I do think that out of all the Ben 10Ks, I think I like the OG one better. Yeah, because like the designs of his aliens and then everything, and as well as how his Omnitrix looks too. Yeah, I definitely like that. Ben 10K in the Omniverse, I mean, it's cool. That aspect of him fusing the aliens together. But it's just, I don't know, the design is just kind of... Right, the aliens design, some of them are cool. But others are kind of like... you know. Could definitely be worked on. But yeah. Welcome to the live stream. Amazing. Ellis, how you doing today? I've been a great day today. Welcome, welcome. But yeah. Overall, Ben 10's pretty good. Well, let's just see what they do with the franchise though, because they rebooted it. Right, this is Specs. This isn't Specs Hyper. Ben 10 Generator Rex crossover good. I actually didn't watch that. Actually, I need to watch that. Oh my god. Or what I could do... That's right, I completely forgot about that. Oh my god. What I could do after Shangri-La, I could actually watch Generator Rex. Because the Ben 10 and Generator Rex crossover, that one is supposed to be like a season finale for Generator Rex. So I could just go ahead and just do that. So now that I have the background information of Ben 10, since I watched it from OG all up into Omniverse, that means, alright, I know what Ben 10's arsenal does. His arsenal, I know what he does, his character portrayal, all of that. So now it's just Generator X and just, you know, watching all of that. At this point, I am everywhere in the GS community. Oh, you are? Generator X is so good. That's what I hear. Honestly, back in the day when it was actually ongoing, I've only watched one episode of it. That's kind of it. Yeah. But I'm going to definitely go back and rewatch it after I finish Shangri-La. And to see the crossover. And so that way I could get like the full scope of everything, you know. Oh yeah. So if anybody wants to know what my live stream schedule is, it's Thursdays and Fridays. That's what it is. And then uploading videos on YouTube, that is Saturdays. So basically you get 3 days of content. Back to back to back. Kinda. Technically, in a way. Yeah. So tomorrow is going to be a unit showcase of Veldora. So if I'm going to do any unit showcase on the Genshin units, it's going to be after I finish doing the roadmap. Because I do have a roadmap right here. If I could just pull it up. Let's see here. Here it is, the roadmap. So unit showcase, that's tomorrow, and then next Saturday it's gonna be team theme with LP, and then the Saturday after that, Mario Kart style roster, and then after that, then it's Overlord What If moveset. This is a new series that I have. It's called What Ifs, What If GS, or What If, I think it's called What If Crossover. That's how I have the playlist name. Whatever. But anyways, yeah, to make up movesets and all of that. So like for Overlord, since we already had 2 reruns, this is going to be for characters that have not yet been put in GS. So like Kokaitis, for example, the Dark Elf twins, let's see here, like the human characters like Brain Ungaus, Climb, Gazif, Stronov, things like that, right? To like just create movesets. But I'm only gonna choose like specific characters though, and however amount. So yeah, that's what's gonna be. But then after this, it could be like, I don't know, you know, just Overlord. It could be a unit showcase or whatever it is. But I just usually make roadmaps so that way y'all know like what's upcoming and what to expect, and just, you know, all that good stuff. So yeah, Ben 10 was a kid show compared to Generator X. Sure, at least the OG Ben, I could see that, but then at least at the beginning of Alien Force, that kind of went up. Like if you think about it, like the ratings of that, it kind of went up a bit because it's like, well, it's a little bit more dark, it's a little bit more gritty, and it's also a little more serious. But then Omniverse kind of took it down a notch. Fantastic Max is the best show. I've never seen that one or heard of it. This is, oh wait, let's see here. BRB. All right. Genos was inspired by Generator X. Really? Interesting. I have not heard anything like that at all. But interesting to know. I don't have Eldora. Instead, I only have Delta. Delta is fine, because I think she'll be enough to take out Geosagnus from the Mines, because Mines is coming. However, Mines is going to be here when part 2 of the Kenshin crossover happens. So, we're still going to have to wait a bit. But then now, I do want to show this, my box real quick, of the Ascended units that I have thus far. Yeah, so you can see right here. And then you can see I have Canary. I just don't have enough LB stones for her. But yeah, I have Canary right there. And then, yeah, Veldora. And then, yeah, Shuna. And then I got Kenshin. And then both Demon Lord Rimurus. Diablo. So basically, pretty much the only one that I'm missing from the Slime crossover that I missed out on is Combat Mode Melim and Benimaru. Those are the only two. If I got those two, then the crossover would have been complete. So far, I only have 2 crossovers that are complete. Overlord and Eminence in the Shadow. Those 2, I have all the units. Every single one of them. But Eminence in the Shadow, I do know that if they do a rerun with that one, they're going to add more units. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. So, I could say right now, I complete it until that happens. Let's see here. I missed Shizu. Yeah, I wonder why they censored that. I pitied all who missed out. Hey, that's right. I was going to do the same thing, but I didn't get the 777s. So, yeah, I didn't get the 777s until now, so therefore I couldn't pity at all. Because I would have reached pity, definitely, because I think I was like on 23. So, but unfortunately, nah. Thoughts on Reyes as a character? Reyes, I only followed up to chapter 10. So, it's only very limited because right now we're in chapter 28. That's 18 chapters over. So, he could have had a lot of character development since I've last paid attention to the story. But I'm going to pay attention to the story, yeah, because I'm going to have a video. If anybody else tries to do this type of video, that means they got it from me. So, just to let y'all know, I'm saying it right now. I mean, I've said this before in one other stream. But I'll say it again. Alright? So, if you see somebody, like on the next day, next week, next month, whatever's, make this kind of video, then you know they got the idea from me and they stole it from me. Just saying, just putting it out there. Anyways, so, what I'm going to do is a video that nobody has done yet. From what I've seen, nobody has done. Is I'm going to power scale Reyes. Yes. So that's going to be the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to power scale him. So that means I have to follow the story and then actually take notes of, you know, what happens in there. any feats that Reyes pulls off. Alright? So from at the very beginning, chapter 1 to chapter 28, until they release chapter 29. So I'm gonna have to see through all of that, which is a lot if you really think about it. And then also I'm gonna have to take notes on any cross-verse stuff that he does. Like if he fought anybody cross-verse, like, you know, for example, right, like in the story he fought, I don't know, maybe he fought Ainz or something like that, something crazy. Then okay, I'll take that into account. And then after I pile up all the evidence and everything like that, then I'm gonna go ahead and make it into a video and try to make it somewhat concise. Will it be simple though? That'll be debatable. If it's simple to understand, that'll be debatable because power scaling could get a little complicated. But anyways, there's a lobby code right here if anybody wants to join. So I'm gonna do that. Power skill Reyes. After I power skill Reyes and make that video, what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna have Reyes, depending what I find, depending like what I research and what I find about Reyes, about his feats that he does and everything. If it's pretty impressive, then I'm gonna have him run a gauntlet of Dragon Ball. See how far he gets in Dragon Ball, starting from OG all the way up until Super. Yeah. Because why? Dragon Ball, I used to power skill Dragon Ball. When I was in high school, I used to power skill that. I used to focus, take, well, not necessarily notes, more like bulletin points of the feats that, you know, for example, Goku did and all that, and I watched power skill videos. So I basically did all of that. I did a ton of research, like deep research on what Dragon Ball characters do and everything. Mostly Goku, but yeah. So that's why I'm gonna have him run the gauntlet, because I'm very familiar with Dragon Ball compared to any other animes. I may, like, it depends how complicated it got, because, you know, Dragon Ball got Daima, then they added like a few other things too, so it's kind of like, oh, okay. And Dragon Ball Super has been continuing. Now we got like Beast Gohan, Orange Piccolo, all these other stuff. So it's like, alright, I may or may not get help. Like, maybe try to contact a Dragon Ball power scaler, right? Like Long Stakes, Carthus Dojo, or something like that. Somebody, right? To like maybe help me, and then maybe, like, you know, collaborate on the video of, all right, let's see if Reyes, how far Reyes could go in the Dragon Ball verse. So that's gonna be like the series of power scaling Reyes. Let's see here. Reyes in the story is cracked. In the game though, he is lacking so much low. Went through most of GS lore on several streams. Oh really? In the past lore. Also, to be fair, Reyes is fighting gods, so I think it's somewhat fair. Maybe, but at the same time, I mean, we could look at Goku. He's been fighting gods and god level characters, right, since Battle of Gods, and that was like the very beginning. That's when he became universal. So I mean, if you guys want to help me on that, I'll yeah, like just let me know. I'll definitely credit you. Yeah, definitely. But that is my plan though. That's like a next new unique video that I'm gonna do. Power skill Reyes, and I have it run through the Dragon Ball Gauntlet. Those two are gonna be separate videos though. So that way, people who are coming in, right, like anybody that's curious, like, oh, I wonder how strong Reyes is lore wise. Like, what is his low accurate strength, power, right? Well then, there you go. So everybody will know and all that. And then afterwards, if anybody's curious, like, oh, let's see if Reyes could run the Gauntlet or Dragon Ball Gauntlet or something like that. Yeah. And then after that, I don't know, it depends. It just really depends. Because after okay, what I mean by it depends, let me collect my thoughts. Jesus Christ. Stuttering out here. If those two videos do well, because I'm gonna do it regardless if those two videos fail or not. But if those two videos do very well, what I mean by very well, I want to say like bare minimum 100 views, right? Bare minimum. because that's what I get on average on the channel. When it comes to videos, 100 is average. So if it gets at least 100, okay, that's good. That means what's my call? That means, hey, that's good. People want to see it. All right, I might make a third one and then make it into a trilogy, and then I don't know, maybe make it a fourth one, fifth, whatever. It just really depends how well the video does on those two. But basically, pretty much that's how it is. Let's see here. Yeah, because I could have him, if it does really well, I could have him run a gauntlet of Bleach, Naruto, like, you know, popular anime series, and then a little bit more niche ones, right? So popular ones, like, you know, those what I mentioned. I could do Overlord. I think that might be pretty simple. It not pretty simple, but straightforward, because since Overlord already crossover with GS, we could actually kind of put two and two together pretty well, right? Or Reyes running the gauntlet and reincarnated as a slime, or Reyes running the gauntlet of Kenshin, for example. Things like that, right? It won't make it that simple because there was already a crossover with that and everything. So, yeah. Let's see here. But Reyes, so far from what I've seen, he's a little dumb. But I mean, he is all right. Kind-hearted, things like that. Again, this I'm talking about from Reyes chapter 1 through 10. All right. That's the last time I paid attention to the story, was chapter 10. We had 18 chapters, so he could have had like a big character development. Maybe he's not so stupid anymore. Things like that. But yeah. GST's a SA Reyes as well. When did they do that? They made a comic making fun of him, saying the only one that doesn't have SA. Actually, no. I think it was Amo. Who was it? It was MOP or Sleepy Snake. I think it was one of those two. They comment on that and they said actually they made that comic at the time when Reyes didn't even have an Awoken. So that comic is actually pretty old, considering it's from back then. So, but I mean, hey, it applies to now, since Reyes is the only one that doesn't have an Ascended for him at all whatsoever. Iris has one, even though it's Summer Iris, but still, she has one. Yo, welcome to a live stream, Zeke. Glad you're here. How you doing today? Having a great day today. Welcome. Valhalla is the strongest in GS lore. Really? He is? That boy Val can go to 300 luck. Yeah, exactly. 300. Find Reyes a fraud for not killing Celia. When was that? What chapter? It's on the daily comic things? Yeah. But I mean, hey, it'll be awesome to finally have an Ascended Reyes. Bro, he's the MC. How come he doesn't have an Ascended yet? I think he should. Yeah. But what's my call? So if you guys want to help me like research it, like Reyes, his feats and everything and all that, obviously I will credit you. So yeah, just let me know. I have a Discord server. Let me go ahead, because Discord is pretty stupid that they did this, where you can't really copy the link anymore, so it's kind of hidden. So you have to send it to somebody else in order for it to work. It's stupid. But anyways, that's not it. There you go. If anybody wants to join the Discord server, there's that. But what's my call?
戦士たちの聖域へよ。さあ、
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start from chapter 1 and pay attention to the story, and then just go from there. My favorite daily comic is Sistina. Alright, alright, Z. Alright. Wait, hold on. Did they actually do that? Did they? Celia was not dead in chapter 10 and onward. I could kind of figure, and that's why they made Ascended Celia. I mean, it's crazy because Reyes is capable of summoning legendary warriors and heroes from the past to help him. It's basically Jin Woo. I have not seen Solo Leveling, but yeah, I mean, basically, pretty much, which is crazy.
あなたでしたか。
But I'm gonna try to take into account his own individual strength rather than summoning. That's more gonna be like a side thing that I'm gonna factor into. But it's just mostly like his abilities, like his strength and everything. Cool. Awaken or ascend a unit. Didn't I technically... Does Elixir not count? Does it not count? Alright. Okay, let's go with her then. Since she's already at level 70. Sent the sauce to you in Discord memes. Oh boy, alright. Awaken. Alright, let's go. Also, Valhalla is the strongest because 1, he can create, dominate, and destroy life. 2, he ended a war. 3, he is immortal as he went to live on another realm. Damn. She's hot, by the way. Anyways, damn, that's pretty strong. But immortal in what sense? That he can't die of old age? Or he can't die in general and he'll regenerate? Kind of like how Zamasu, for example, in Dragon Ball Super. He is immortal. So therefore, no matter what attack you do, he cannot die unless you're Zeno. Yeah, I will send it to you now. Well, I'll look at that later. He is also a natural genius and developed his own sword style. Really now, interesting. Kenshin's kimono. Alright, let's do this one, chapter 5 real quick, and then we'll do summons with the tickets. And let's see if we could get Sagara. Safe to look at. I mean, if it's made by GS, then technically, yeah, it is. But at the same time, though, I don't know, because I don't want to get sniped by YouTube, because you know how YouTube is. They could be sometimes super strict. So I don't want to be sniped by YouTube. So there's that. Alright. Let's go. There was no music? Now there's music. Oh, there's no music anymore. Okay. Okay, now there's music again. Damn, look how easy this is compared to when I did it at the beginning. It was not hard, but I remember it like I struggled slightly with this at the very beginning of my GS journey. Yes. Alright, I had a Rem in the beginning and rolled him. I had these units right here. I had them. That's all I had. Okay, singing. Cool. Alright, there we go. The power of free-to-play units. Yeah. And yeah, I remember that. Oh man, those days where I couldn't do much. But now I could do a lot. Valhalla is immortal because he spent an eternity far away in an unknown land. Damn. Funny part is Reyes also has never drawn out his full power, and it states that fighting alongside his friends he keeps surpassing what he thought his limits were by drawing out more and more strength, but Reyes is unaware that he does that and doesn't realize he is never unleashing full power, when technically he is please capable of it from the start. Damn. So he just keeps growing stronger with the power of friendship. I see. So taking the power of friendship to the next level. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Alright. Perfectly capable. Yeah. He is the Reyes Kenpachi, nerfed by friendship. Oh, okay. Oh, it's nerfed by... Oh, okay. I understood that wrong then. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Is there no... There's no luck gem. Oh my god. Brother. Why? Why? There should be luck gem. Alright. Let's go. Let's summit. Let's see if we could get Sagara. Tickets, please do something. Can you please do something? That would be great. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, nothing. Okay. Sagara? Question mark? I'll also include it in the video, by the way. Okay. 5-star animation. Cool. No lightning. Down. Alright. Nothing. I don't think the tickets are gonna do anything. So, come on, Sagara, man. Gotta get the board, please. Okay. Ayo, please. Pull up. Alright, 4-star. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Please. Sagara. Brother, please. Go touch. Oh no. Not even an animation. Oh no. Wow. Nothing. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Last one right here. So, what? Alright. Tickets. Unfortunately. Nothing. Okay. Let's do Elk. Because I think I might have enough for Elk. I think I have enough for Elk, man. So let's try. This is the last one right here. Come on, Sagara, please. Please, my boy. Come on, do something, tickets. Alright, nah. As usual, tickets are just only there for Elk. Alright, well, GG's. This one, sure. Alright, tickets. You failed me on the units. How about equips? Hey, yo? Are you gonna... nothing. Are you serious? Alright, well, I guess I got shafted by both. GG's, man. Sagara think he Akuma with his back turned? Yeah, man. He think he has that aura. Shining Blado? 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 Huh? No J's for you? Ah, man, nothing. But like GS does not know how to write main characters. Sagara. Wait, what do you think that? If you played Grand Crusade, the MC is basically raised 2.0. He is? Damn. You have some Alk from those LB. Yeah. Okay, so Alk summon. Let's see, can Alk pull through where tickets couldn't? Let's see. That question will be answered in a little bit. Alright, one rainbow. Alright. There we go. Okay, I think that's... Yep, that's it. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. So, Sagara, can you pull through, my boy? Can you pull through, my boy? Oh, please cover where tickets could not. Alright, let's see here. What's it gonna cook up? Is it gonna cook up some good?
我が新たなる主あなたが正しきものであるなら私は
Alright. Well. GG's, man. GG's. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I exchanged it. Wow, look at that. Wow. Well, at least I'll get 10 more tickets to see if I could get something. Most likely not, though. But I mean, hey. Yeah. Reset waiting room? Yeah, exactly. 710. Damn, 710. That's crazy. What I mean about GS writing MCs is think about how you, the player, doesn't know anything about a story in any piece of literature. Okay. I mean, it depends. Like, yeah, it just depends because I mean I haven't seen it until like chapter 10, but that was back in 2023, so that's like 2 years ago. Crazy to say that it was 2 years, but it was. So we're just gonna have to see. Yeah. I think that is more a result of auto advancing than it is GS writing. Possibly, but at the same time, I mean, again, who knows? I have to look back and actually see the story itself to see like how it goes and everything. Because, well, I haven't seen it since chapter 10. Because for me, I want to be a writer. I do. I would, like my end goal, right, is to make my own anime. That's what I want to do. Yeah, that's what I want to do with my own original characters and everything like that. So I'm practicing that right now with writing stories about my mascot right here that's on the right side. Yeah, on the right side. So I will show it right now. Or maybe I'll link it if you guys want to go ahead and follow it and all of that. But if you do, so right now I'm practicing writing stories. So I do have a Wattpad. This is what this is, Wattpad. But I will have about like 4 stories written, right here. So this is the one that I completed. Now I have not marked this complete at all. Now the reason why I don't is simply because I'm trying to have artworks for every single chapter. So like, let me look at here, for example, right? So it has 40 parts. The reason why it has 40 is because, well, there's the credits. I still need to go ahead and, I don't know why it says that, but what's my call? I'm trying to give credits to, you know, all the artists and everything like that. But I will complete this once I have all the chapters have artworks. Yes, I'm trying to have every single chapter of this have artworks. So like, for example, if you go click on this, like seeing this for the first time, this is what I mean. You see an artwork right here, so that way you see, okay, what do the characters look like and all that while you go ahead and read this, right? And then chapter 2 also has this, right? An up close of him. And then chapter 3 also has this with this artwork. But chapter 4 does not. Chapter 5 does not. So that's what I mean. It's only incomplete in a sense that not all chapters have artworks, and obviously that, you know, that could get pretty expensive. So I'm just slowly, bit by bit, trying to complete that. So that way every single one has artwork, so that way, you know, because I think it will just enhance the chapter just a little more, right? But anyways, this is the current one that I'm writing. It's basically a crossover story with my character and another one. And one of the reasons why I'm doing that is because so that way I could practice writing somebody else's characters and all that to see like how good it is. And also having them give me feedback too. Not only if I represent their characters accurately, the powers accurately, how they react to a situation accurately, but also like to see how, you know, my writing is and all of that, because I'm trying to, you know, just improve, right? Not only practicing on writing, but also reading and, well, you know, researching, like, okay, like, you know, how do you make the stories better? How do you improve, you know, all these aspects, all right? Not gonna bore like all the in-depth details and everything like that, but basically pretty much, if you want to read stories, if you're into Dragon Ball a little bit and all that, then hey, maybe give these stories a read, but then tell me like how I do as a writer. Like, oh, did I write good? Did I is it all right, but there needs to be some improvements? Like, I know there needs to be improvements, so that's why I'm not claiming myself to be a full-fledged writer. And that's why right here it says inspiring writer, and then on Twitter right here, and then on Twitter, because I also have this, if you want to go ahead and follow that too. Yeah. So this one, it also says inspiring writer. And then if you look at my Discord bio, it also says that it's because I know I'm not a full-fledged writer just yet. I'm just inspiring, and I'm taking the steps to, you know, for that, to become an actual professional writer. But obviously it takes time and everything. So if you're not into Dragon Ball at all, that is perfectly fine, because I am actually gonna make my own, you know, original story, characters and everything, right? I've already thought of the title. I actually thought of the premise of it too. So I'm making progress between the last time that I talked about it. But now it's just actually getting down and actually writing it. And it's basically pretty much going to be an isekai. Yeah. Let me check down to see if I need to gather. No, I don't. Alright. But it's basically going to be an isekai. And at the surface, it's going to seem like a little bit like the typical isekai, right? Oh, main character gets isekai, he gets plopped into a world. Oh, he has to learn about the world, the powers, and everything like that. Alright, the typical beat for beat isekai type story. Oh, there's elves. Oh, there's dwarves. Things like that, right? However, if you look at beyond just the surface, right? Beyond just that, it's gone. It's actually pretty different. How the character, because we actually see a glimpse of what his past life is. Not all isekais do that. Sometimes we only just get like, okay, they talk about it just like briefly, very briefly, like 1 or 2, maybe 3 sentences, and then boom, there you go. The main character gets shoved right into the new world, right? This one, no, we see it. So I'm gonna explain it just briefly, very briefly, because I don't want to go on and on and on and on and on. Whatchamacallit? So main character, his name, I'm actually just gonna say it, because I try to make his name trying to sound just as American as possible. Why? Because why not? Right? Especially to to show that, oh, okay, so me, like, I'm a citizen of the United States, and then, oh, okay, so you could easily tell, oh, this is an American name, okay, it was made in the United States, things like that, right? So his name is Gerald Rogers. Yeah. I know, right? But that's his name. So whatchamacallit? Basically, pretty much, he is a son of a government official, so he's pretty rich. To basically dumb down and describe him, he is basically a rich, pompous asshole. He goes and treats his butlers and maids badly. He sees anybody else that's not working for the government below him. So basically, pretty much the common average person, like you, me, and probably others that are watching this stream too. Because at the end of the day, yeah, we are just, average. We're not like, up there, like, I show speed and things like that, right? No, we're just the average folk. But anyways, so that's what he sees. He sees the average folks as beneath him. Things like that. And so that's why he treats his maids and butlers, because he just treats them as just badly, calling them names, maybe shove them, and all of that, and like demand, like, hey, I want this now, type of deal. But then eventually they conspire, the maids and butlers conspires to do something about that, because they hate that. That is terrible working conditions. So they went ahead and decided to poison his drink. He went ahead, drank it, thinking that, oh, it's just another typical day, right? But then he went ahead and died. Yeah, so you could see right there, it's a little bit different than compared to all the other ones. And that's, the very beginning. That's like episode 1, chapter 1 type deal. And then afterwards, he actually, because this isekai, so the other ones, they take inspiration from JRPGs or RPG games, right? However, for me, no, I actually take inspiration from survival games. So let me go ahead and pull it up. So survival games such as 7 Days to Die, which I actually need to update it. So I will take inspiration from 7 Days to Die, Conan Exiles. I don't have the game, but Ark Survival Evolved. I have it on my PlayStation, but I don't have it here on Steam. Survival Evolved, and even where is it at? Even okay, I don't have it, but even Minecraft. So I will take inspiration from those survival games and then try to like implement it and all that. Well, of course, with my own spin, obviously. So there's gonna be leveling systems, obviously, because that's what survival games have. Even Minecraft, right? So leveling systems, right? There's gonna be however, that's gonna be in the background. That's not gonna be too important in the story. That's more so to show like progression, like in terms of like progression of the the main character progressing in the world, learning things, all that such. That's the purpose how I'm gonna use that leveling system when it comes to that. Yeah, so he's gonna be in the world, and I'm actually gonna have like a sequence of him trying to build, because that's like part of survival games, to go ahead, find a place to go ahead and build your base and then start gathering resources. Well, I mean, you do gather resources at the beginning, right? Just enough so that way you could go ahead and build your house, like in Minecraft, for example. Because I'm using Minecraft a lot, is because, well, I mean, it's one of the most popular games out there. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all that are watching the stream have played Minecraft. So, yeah, it's basically kind of like that, just like in the beginning. Okay, you go. At least for him, he actually does it a little different. Since he's a rich pompous asshole that has everybody do everything for him, he is lost. At the beginning, he will panic and be like, what the hell has happened? He will also change appearance. So he'll be fat and a little short. But with this one, he won't be fat. He'll actually be skinny and maybe grow like an inch or two taller. Right? And then from there, he'll complain and be like, oh, what happened? What's happening to me? Why am I in this place? Yada, yada, yada. Just basically whine and all that. And then try to call like for his maids and butlers and even his dad, his parents, to try to help him out. But since he died and got isekai into a new world, nobody answers because they don't exist in that world. And then from there, he just goes through the trials and tribulations. He has literally no skill, no real life skills in anything. So he has to learn it basically from scratch. So we're going to have a sequence of him trying to build a house and it failing badly at that. Because he don't know jack shit about infrastructure. How to build a house, construction. So you know nothing. And yet he's going to still try to learn and everything. And then what's it called? Just that he got the resources, try to survive on his own. He will only basically pretty much eat berries at the beginning. A little bit like Minecraft, depends where you spawn in the biome in Minecraft. But that's all I'm gonna say for now. I don't want to spoil it too much, but yeah, that's basically it. There's gonna be magic. Obviously, how I mentioned before, there's gonna be dwarves, elves. However, I'm gonna try to have monster girls too, because for some reason not a lot of these guys have monster girls, at least not a lot, right? So I'm gonna have lamias, I'm gonna have spider chicks, things like that. I'm gonna have all of that, right? I'm gonna have magic. However, I think what I'm gonna have with the MC is that he's not gonna have magic. No, he isn't, because so there is something there. The reason why he won't be able to use magic at all, he'll basically be Asta in that aspect. It is because he was not a good person in his previous life. So it kind of cursed him in the sense that, oh, well, he can't use magic in this world like how everybody else can. He just kind of has to brute force everything. In a sense. Similar to Asta. However, he will have one power. One hidden power. That not anybody in the world has. So his will be unique. Which is basically pretty much, eventually he'll get so good at crafting, because again, this is, taking inspiration from survival games. Survival games, you craft. So you'll be so good at crafting that eventually you'll be able to craft basically pretty much the most basic materials into a decently good weapon, like a great weapon. So think of, this is not in the story, by the way. I'm gonna have like my own ranking systems and all that to like, differentiate, okay, what's good and then what's complete trash, garbage. So think of it as like a scale 1 through 10, right? So 10 is the best, 1 is the worst. So he'll get so good at crafting that he'll get level 1 materials, and then he'll somehow make those level 1 materials be level 5 or level 6. So that's how it's gonna be. That's kind of like, in a way, his hidden talent, his superpower, if you will. So that's how it's gonna be unique and all that compared to like all the other isekais. Because of it takes inspiration from survival games. I haven't seen any isekai so far, and keep in mind, I've seen a lot of animes, especially isekais. There was like twice in my life where I was just consuming nothing but isekai animes. Literally nothing but that. Because I just like that genre so much. That's another reason why I'm making it isekai. So, yeah, there's that reason. And I'm going to try writing it, and I'm going to publish the chapter every week. Yeah, every week I'm going to have one chapter be up for y'all to read and all that. And then from there, I'm going to start like advertising it pretty damn hard once I get the ball rolling on that. And yeah, and then I'm gonna have artists, because the style of this is gonna be light novels. So if y'all read light novels, then you know, like, every now and then they're gonna have like one page that has like a picture, or I mean like an artwork, I should say, artwork of characters. Like, I don't know, they're doing something very specific or something like that, right? Just like an artwork there. That's how I'm gonna do it for mine. And then at the end of the light novels, they'll go ahead and have like other pictures too, maybe like a stat screen. Because like right now, currently I'm reading the Overlord light novel, and they have stats of, you know, Shalltear, Ainz, things like that at the end. Like, once you read the entirety of it, the last few pages would just be like the whole stats. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that necessarily, but I am gonna have like at least pick like, I mean, artworks of like how the characters look and everything like that, how the area would look and all that. And then of course I'll have like cover art for it too. But for now, like how it showed on Wattpad, is that I'm only gonna have it be read through Wattpad for right now, until I have like enough people actually enjoy it and everything, and enough people are saying, hey, I want a physical copy of this. Then okay, I'll try to start doing research and everything of how to do that, because I have no idea how to do that. How to have physical copies of the story that I'm soon gonna write. So that right there is gonna be new. It's gonna be a completely uncharted territory for me when it comes to that aspect, getting physical. But again, if I have enough people that ask me for that, and I know enough people are reading it, then I'll do that. But for right now, it's all gonna be on Wattpad, which I linked earlier. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Son of a shepherd! Oh yeah, Edonati. Let's see here. He gonna have full body pillows. Haha, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. I get it depends if a lot of people like it or not. Because one of the first characters that he is gonna encounter in this new world, there's gonna be a name for this new world, by the way. But this is a placeholder name for now. New world. So in this new world, one of the first characters he's gonna meet is a muscle chick that has bigger muscles than him, who is a hunter or huntress. So, and she has pretty good weapons and equipment. Yeah. So the closest one that I could think of is, think of that one muscle bodyguard chick from Mushoku Tensei, aka Jobless Reincarnation. Think of it as someone like that. Someone like that. to give you reference. So she'll be like that muscular. So that's gonna be the first character that she appears. Now, if you ask me, oh, is she gonna be love interest? No. At least not at first. I don't know in the future. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Depends how the story goes. But as of right now, she's not. But she is gonna play a key role into the whole story and everything. Her muscles have muscles. Oh my god, imagine. Ooh. She's gonna take advantage of the MC on some the Invincible. I haven't seen the Invincible, but I have heard of what a particular Viltrumite did to the MC. But no, that's not gonna happen. No. that's not gonna happen. No. Especially since I'm gonna have the book be like, I think the same type of rating as Overlord, because Overlord's like 16 plus, right? That's like the rating of it. So I might be around there, maybe. I think around there. So yeah. All right, Z. All right. I'm not gonna read that out loud. But basically, pretty much that's the very first one that he's gonna meet. Yeah. A muscle chick. All characters are gonna be the majority of them are, you know, obviously gonna be young adults. Yeah. So if you say, oh, this one's my waifu, hey, I got you covered, alright? I got you covered. You don't need no FBI knocking on your door or something. Got you covered. All of them are gonna be young adults, alright? So, you cool. Alright, anyways. Alright, equips. Oh! Equips. Oh, damn, it went 10 over? Oh, damn. Alright, let's get to selling these. Pronto. But, whatchamacallit? Yeah. So that's how the story is and everything. At least the beginning part of it. Yeah. The MC, I am debating. So, here's the thing, right? I am debating whether or not to add guns to it. Because it is going to be a sort of medieval type setting. It is. Right? Because that's all isekais. But I'm not sure if I'm going to have him eventually craft guns. Like a magnum or something. I don't know about that, Chief. I haven't decided on that yet. If you could go so advanced that you could just start building robots and everything. Like Konosuba type deal. I don't know. But for sure, he's gonna have eventually good weapons and everything like that. Eventually. And so that's how, in a way, he'll be strong, right? Because he'll literally be able to craft a lot of things. Obviously, he's gonna have eventually, he's gonna have above average strength, above average speed. Because think about it, if he's gonna craft that mostly himself, he's gonna need to be able to carry the materials, man. And so, some of those materials are pretty damn heavy. So it's like, he's gonna need to be pretty damn strong. Physically. So, yeah, that's how it's gonna be. So he's gonna be above average, because he's a human, right? So he's gonna be above average human strength, speed, stamina, durability, things like that. Now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have him have superhuman durability, strength, and everything. But I'm not sure yet. But for now, that's how I'm gonna have it. So he's gonna be like a weakling, like honestly below average, because he was fat in his previous life. being rich and everything. So you could imagine how strong a person like that could be, who didn't work out a day in his life. I gotcha, he's strong, but won't be able to defend himself like Rudius from Eris and Jobless Reincarnation. No, yeah, he'll basically in a way be a little bit like Rudius in that aspect. Not be able to defend himself, but I mean eventually, yeah, he will be able to. Because I mean, again, it just makes sense. Like logically, it just makes sense for him to be strong enough to be able to carry materials, be able to craft them, lift them, etc., etc. It just makes sense. Now, am I gonna have like him building cars and stuff like that? That's also equally debatable as him making guns. That is equally debatable. I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna have him eventually at some point in the story being able to craft cars and then just have him drive, or be able to craft jets and then just have him fly in the sky. I don't know. I don't know. That seems kind of, because the thing is that okay, he'll eventually be smart, but is he gonna be that smart to where he could start crafting jets, cars, and everything? Because honestly, you do need to be pretty damn smart in order to build cars from scratch, right? Considering the type of person that he is, yeah, that's very debatable. Because I'm not gonna have him be all super smart or anything like that. I'm not gonna have him be like Senku, Bulma, Tony Stark. Nah, he's gonna be pretty smart. Sure, is he gonna be above average intelligence? I don't know. Depends how the story progresses, how he learns about the world and everything like that. Because since this is medieval like world, that means there's no blueprints, there's literally nothing about how to make cars, how to make guns, things like that. There's nothing. So he's gonna be pretty limited in terms of knowledge, in terms of what he can make and everything. The materials, sure, in a way he could be able to craft everything, but the knowledge though is gonna be limited. Not the capabilities, it's the knowledge. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but that's what I mean. So there you go. That's how the story is gonna be, and all of that. I should have had this looping, by the way. I should have, while I was talking about all that. So yeah, that's how the story is for right now, and all that. Let's see here. Welcome to the live stream, Lil Code. How you doing today? Hope on a great day today. Welcome. When are mines? Do we know? Yes, it's gonna happen in part 2 of Kenshin. So you have to wait until part 2, which comes out on the 23rd. So you had to wait 12 days. 12 days for that. I know it'll take a while, but I mean, I would have been doing mines right now. That's what I will be doing, mines, but yeah. So that's the story so far and everything like that. I have a character design for him and everything. The same thing with the muscle chick. Well, I mean, I kind of describe how she is. She's a muscle chick, right? And she's a huntress. So you could imagine like an idea of how she looks like. No, she's not a cat girl. No, she's not anything like that. She's just she's also a human too. I'm gonna try to have like my own unique races in there as well, and also unique species too, like species of animals, things like that. Because I mean, it is isekai, it's a different world, so it's like you should have that. And also environments that are, you know, pretty different. I'm gonna try to have that too, so that way you could get a real feel of, all right, this is actually isekai. This is actually a different world. But yeah, there you go.
罪を暴き出せ愚か最後の忠告だ
So if you don't want to read anything like what I have so far, then you could just wait until I make that Isekai story. If that one doesn't do well, that is perfectly fine because I have backup plans. What I mean by backup plans is I have 3 other backup ideas to make it into a story, into a light novel. I have 3 other ones if this one does not work. Yeah. I'm only gonna say one of them. One of the backup plans that I have is
身の程を教えてやろう
what's my call? One of the ones I have is I was just adjusting the volume a little bit. Is a perspective of a dragon. Now we got that a little bit with Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. However, they just basically was thrusted into the modern world, the modern civilization. So it's like that. This one is actually, this is not going to be an isekai, by the way. This is just going to be full-fledged fantasy. It's going to be medieval, sure, right? But it's going to be a perspective of a dragon, like how a dragon lives and all that. Is he going to have a human form? Sure, eventually, yeah. But to interact with humans and all that of his world. Because we've got, like, if you look at isekai so far, what do we have the perspective of? We have a perspective of a human reincarnated into a slime. Perspective of a human get trapped into an elder lich. A human get trapped as a demon lord. Gets isekai'd into being a demon lord. The perspective of a demon lord. There's one that a human got isekai'd into being a goblin. One isekai'd into being a spider. And that's about it. Okay, but we don't have anything dragons. We've seen dragons, sure. We might see some dragons that turns into humans, right? Or look human, right? Okay, cool. Dragonoids, things like that. However, have we actually had one who's a main character? I have not seen that yet. So, if this one, my isekai story, does not do well, then I'll develop this one next. Main character being a dragon. But, you know, he could be able to talk and everything. So that way it's not like he just makes noises or just roars and things like that. No, he'll be able to talk. He's pretty intelligent. He's also pretty powerful too. I don't know if I'm going to have him just be overpowered right from the start, like how isekai animes have it. I don't know if I'm going to have that or not. But that's how it is. How it deals in the world and all that. Dragons, they'll actually be somewhat rare, right? So his species will be rare. And when people will see him, they'll be like, oh my god, it's a dragon. Whoa, I haven't seen that like since I was a kid. Like, think of it like as an old man, a boomer saying that. Yeah, like, whoa, I haven't seen a dragon since I was like a kid. Whoa, things like that. So that kind of rare. They exist, but it's gonna be rare. And that one, it's gonna have other species too, as well. But maybe there might be... I might have zombie dragons. Maybe. And actually, no, I will. But yeah, there you go. Alright, man, I didn't get any Crusade equips to go for me. I thought it was gonna be 24/7 always hero event. I thought so too, but I guess not. Which sucks. I guess that game mode is temporary, like mines and everything. So that means it's basically pretty much dry. Again. But I guess it is what it is, man. Unfortunately. But yeah, I didn't get any of the Crusade equips either. Mostly because I haven't been playing it all that much, if I'm gonna be honest. So, but next time it's here, I'm definitely gonna try to focus on it more. Definitely. But yeah, so that's the stories and everything like that. So anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for me for today, because I need to go ahead and pick up lunch. Yeah, I need to go ahead and pick up lunch because it's getting, I don't want to have it be too late. So, and you know, I don't want them to go ahead and throw away the food or anything like that either. So I'm gonna have to go and pick it up. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm still gonna have this running. So if you see me on Discord, yeah, I'm still gonna have this running, even though I'm gonna be away from, you know, my computer. So yeah. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it. Go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube channel because I'm doing a giveaway to celebrate 1,000 subscriber specials. So if you want the giveaway to be here sooner, hit that subscribe button. Tell other people who play Grand Summoners to hit that subscribe button as well. I'm gonna make a video explaining how many winners there are, how much is the reward. I mean, not reward. The prize is gonna be a Google Play Card gift card. That's what it is. But I'm gonna explain in the video how much it is, how many winners, how do you enter, things like that. How I'm gonna announce the winners. I'm gonna make that all into a video. Yeah, once the channel reaches around 900. So you want that to happen, man? Make sure to hit that subscribe button, man, and tell other people too. Yeah. You know, to give back to the community. That's why I'm doing it. But yeah, anyways, guys, that's gonna be it. So tomorrow's gonna be a video showcasing Meldora. Yeah, the first ascended dragon. All right, but anyways, that's it. Wait. Yeah, thank y'all for stopping by. Thank y'all for helping me grind. Thank y'all for also helping me make the mono light human team work, and etc, etc. 1,500 days logged in, 29 days, 500 gems coming up in 29. Ooh, you're gonna get it during Kenshin. Hey, that's right. That's right. Mine is still gonna be a while. I think I might have mine at the end of the year. My next one, my 1,000 days, is gonna be at the end of the year, I think. Yeah, like November or December. I have to check, but I kind of don't want to stop the loop to check it. Yeah, kind of don't. But yeah, anyways, all right. Enough yapping. That's it. See ya.